Well. Good evening, everybody. We're back to Resident Evil, and we are listening to the soundtrack of Warcraft 1 in the background. I've been going through a lot of old playlists that I have, and basically found my full Blizzard collection of 90s and early 2000s music. It's some pretty good stuff in there, let me tell you. Goddamn. Some of these songs have really stood the test of time, even though they might be 16-bit, some of them. It's just really good. So, what's happening tonight? Well, we're continuing Resident Evil 0, of course. And at the same time, in around 3 hours, there is a PlayStation State of Play where they might show off Resident Evil Requiem or possibly Digimon. So I'm gonna have that up on the side. That's not gonna be the main thing we're doing tonight, but I'm gonna have it up on the side, and if something interesting happens, I will slide that over to the main monitor, and we will swap over to it while it's interesting, and then it will go back to my second monitor. But that's the plan. As for how long we'll be streaming, no idea. But I also feel like this song is ramping up, getting real loud for some reason. Oh yeah. So that is the plan. That is what we're doing. And I have not stopped. Let me tell you, I have not stopped thinking about the fact that I left the grenade launcher behind. That has been haunting me since that stream ended. It is what it is. We'll see if I have to pay for that or not. Let me see here. These... I might have to move a thing over. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is Resident Evil 1. Hold on. Again, doing technical stuff on stream is always a good time. So let me just fix that immediately by moving that over so that we don't have to think about that. RE1, paste. There you go. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pause that music, and hopefully we'll get some music in this game.
Evil
0. I forgot how incredibly early 2000s this game is. Okay. So Billy in church. Okay. Well, let's go. Because the last thing I remember, right, is that we lowered the silo looking thing with I guess a kaleidoscope? Is that what that is? The thing where you look at the stars. That is the last thing I remember. And yup, exactly. Saving in a room with ammo for the grenade launcher, which I don't have. So, yeah, that's the part I'm a little torn on. Like, how much did I mess up by... It's just a telescope? Isn't a telescope just a, something you, one person, one hand? A kaleidoscope is, the big one. Maybe it is a telescope as well. I don't know. I didn't go to space school. What do I know? But yeah, I've been feeling like I messed up by not bringing the grenade launcher because I've been thinking about this thing on the floor ever since I got here. Kaleidoscope is a tube with mirrors and small particles that, when you turn them, it makes shapes that move. Huh. Oh. Never mind then. I am incorrect. Okay. Oh god, no. Don't start me off with a cutscene, are we serious? Man-bats? Okay, shit. Well, okay. That didn't... Probably aim up. That's probably a decent idea. How bad was that hit? Not bad, okay. Hi. So... Oh, well, what's the damage gonna be like when he eventually hits me, though? I aimed down. Okay. Okay, well, the distance isn't that clear. Oh my god, well. Oh yeah, do I struggle? Okay, maybe that's what I need to do, yeah. Did that do damage over time? Probably not, maybe, possibly, who knows. Tiny bats? Oh god, well. Oh god. What is this segment, dude? What do they want from me? What the hell did we how did we immediately jump into this? This, yeah, no, yeah. I still think I was correct about the grenade launcher. That would have been peak to have here. Holy hell. Yep, there it is. Well, okay.
Resident Evil.
I'm gonna try it one more time. You are entering an insane world. No kidding. I feel insane playing this sometimes. Okay. Maybe if I start out with the pistol and then go over to shotgun when the tiny boys show up. Can I can, yeah, okay. That in my, like my phone alarm there at the beginning. That sound. Hey, hey! I feel like I've read that there's a button for like struggling or resisting or something, but I don't know which it is, so I just press everything when that happens. Brr. This is probably not the way to do this. Okay. Back to Shotty. How... The sense of scale is very weird. I feel like I'm like aiming directly at him, but the game is like, no, he's not there. What are you doing, dummy? Here we go. Tiny. Ow. Have I eaten the health thing? I have, yeah. Ow. Ow. Bats. Man bats. Bro, can we stop aiming at the tiny dudes? Can we aim at the big guy, please? Okay, there's just more of them now. Well, oh, I can move over here? Okay, well, maybe that helps. Oh. Maybe not. He's like, get back there, dummy. And I feel like that was a click. So possibly no ammo left. Yup. There it is. Okay. Well, I feel like that grenade launcher prediction came true way faster than I would have liked. So, how far back is the other save? Like, I can't backtrack from this because as soon as I leave the room... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Rebecca can't get in. I was like, Rebecca could go back and get it, but no, she can't get into the house. So, yeah. If I want that grenade launcher, I'm gonna have to reload. Not an easy start? No, it was very rough. So, when we were here, if I remember correctly, we were about to go outside. We have the tablets here on the ground, right? And we were trying to get the last one, if I remember correctly. Oh god. Do I not have the battery yet? Not in my inventory. It's this far. Are we being super for real right now? Oh god. Please be on the ground. No. No. Oh god. How far back is this? Wait, no. I didn't say... You mean to tell me I didn't overwrite this save after getting back from recovering these items? So I need to do the juke run again around all those enemies to get the items I'm missing. Can't leave any more stuff in this room. Okay, so that was also after this point. Well, how badly do I want that grenade launcher? That's the question. I really kind of do want it though, so I think I'm gonna have to do this. That is really unfortunate. I wish I didn't replace that save. Because I noticed there was a gap between the two saves, like this one and the one I'm on. There was a, like 21 or something was missing in between or something like that. And yeah, that means I probably made a new save after doing this run, where I had to do all the juking and stuff. And then I replaced that when I came to the church. So, I wish I'd just used the church save as a new save. That would have been so much smarter, so much better. And now I have to do this, which is worse and bad. Okay, I was so ready to run right there, but no, it's the next door. Okay, so Rebecca, I'm going to assume, has a smaller hitbox because she is tiny. So the first one we need to get into is the room with the piano. And my grenade launcher is right there because I dropped that when I found an item. So we need to get into the piano room. I'm gonna sing Rocket Man and then hopefully things will be okay. Run! Okay, well, she got hit immediately. It's fine though, she's just gonna stand on the button outside, so that's fine. Her HP pool is not the most important thing right now. She didn't even lose any HP really, so it's cool. She can go in here, pick up some ammo. I still don't have a magnum. I don't know why it keeps giving me magnum ammo. Feel like it's taunting me. Maybe I've missed it. I don't know. Take the battery. And then that closes, y'all. Now the boy. Billy, the boy, has to make the run. Which is cool. Yeah, let's not clean up the ground yet. I was like, he can take these items and drop off in the cellar, but no. It's not worth it if this fails. And I have to do it again. We'll do that after we've done the run. I thought this stream was going to be a clean start. Just hit the ground running, get going, do the thing. No. No. We're doing this hard mode. And hopefully this thing is not going to hit me, because I need all the HP I can get. Hi. He's like... walking around like a goddamn Raggedy Ann doll. Is that a thing? No. Yeah, no. Play it beautifully, boy. Beautiful. Rebecca, what are you doing? Get out of there. Imagine if you didn't know. He's like, what the hell are you doing in there? She's been like trying to ration food in her mind. Like, where do I go to the bathroom? How much of the food I have on me? How long would that keep me going for? Meanwhile, he's playing the piano. What the hell? Okay. I didn't plan on going in there, because that's the wrong door. And there's a guy in this corridor. So, yeah, hopefully she can make it back. Whoop. Yep, that's good. Yep. Go, Becky, go! She's okay. She's on the other side of this now. Now, hopefully, our boy Billy is gonna get through this without getting hit. He needs to just get the grenade launcher, and then he's all good. My big complaint about this game is still that all the rooms that you've been in are green, even if there's stuff you haven't found in them. That's like my big complaint about this one. It's a good game, but that part of it like takes away one of the things I love about the first game, where it like tells me where I'm done, you know? For my little completionist brain, green room fires all those nice neurons up there. Okay, well, I tried to click the door to escape this guy, but it didn't let me. Okay, so I'm running towards the screen. Here we go. Wah, wah. Super loud. Dramatic noises. He's still fine, though. That's cool. My friend here. This is why I came back. I got back into the fight. This is the grenade launcher. Okay, how do I get past this guy without dying? Don't do that to me. Don't swap the camera right as we're next to each other. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to open. Okay. Now he's hurt. Well, what I wanted to open was the inventory so that I could see his HP. But instead I screwed myself over, I think. Anyway.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Yeah. Let's do that. Jesus. Well, at least we're not in, like, critical condition. I'll take my, you know, that tiny victory. I'll take the victories where I can get them. Now, let's figure out what to leave downstairs and what to leave upstairs, and then we save. It's already full in the room? Okay, well. Well, I wonder if the hunting rifle takes up 2 slots on the ground. That'd be interesting. Yeah, this is a nice basement. Magnum bullets. I feel like there were empty bottles on the ground, right? Yeah. No, are those active Molotovs? They are. Leave those. And they actually are active. That's the wild part. They are perpetually burning. Well, I guess that one didn't burn. So they're only actively burning when you're holding them. But they burn forever. It's video game chemistry right there. Did we bring the bottles up here? We did. Nice, Rebecca. No, not that. No, not that one, Rebecca. No. The gasoline. Yes. Combine. And then we probably bring the gasoline downstairs. Yeah. Magnum bullets downstairs. This game is a whole different beast when it comes to inventory management. Speaking of inventory management, the big update yesterday to Diablo 2. My goodness, that is one spicy update. I spent like an hour and a half just doing inventory management because I can now stack runes. Like the biggest change in forever, basically. It's sick. Imagine going and adding, like, essentially a whole expansion to a game that came out 25 years ago. Like, who does that? It's insane. Also, I don't know what's been going on with me today, but I've felt like a huge surge of inspiration when it comes to, like, video making and stuff. I've spent like a few hours today writing 2 different scripts for videos. Like, the first one is at 6,295 characters, so that's every letter in there. The first one I wrote is at 34,025 letters. So, yeah, I've been going ham today. It's, yeah. Both of those will be heavily edited videos where I, like, actually sit down and, like, discuss some things that I care deeply about. So, you know, those might be cool when they eventually get put together. I feel like we can leave the rest down here, right? Oh, wait, this is an active Molotov, so let's take that one. Yeah. So 5. And then we have all the extra stuff that we don't really need. Though I might move the gas tank and the magnum bullets to the side a little bit, so that they're easier to pick up later when we actually need them. Leave now and never come back. Yeah, there we go. All the redundant items and the eventually useful stuff. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, what do I want to give you then? Because you have a shotgun, you have a pistol. I'm going to give you more pistol ammo, maybe. Might be useful after the bat fight. It's probably not useful during it. I think you got ink ribbons in that room. Maybe. So I might not give those to him. We'll see. We have a healing item that we will get an extra in that save room. So might use that immediately. And where is his grenade launcher? So we need that. You can take the battery. Yeah. Take. Yes. Yes, yes. Very nice. Okay. And I think we got the shotgun bullets from that save room later, so we get both shotgun and grenade launcher ammo in that room. Nice. By the way, whenever I look at Billy's face here, I can't help but think of Flambe from Dispatch. He has a somewhat similar vibe. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's the feeling he gives off when I look at him. Though he seems to like people a little more than Flambe does. But yeah, that is what I think every time that I look at him. Just so you know where I'm at, you know? We can leave these, I think. Though, we might not need to. Because I was like, we're gonna need 3 spots for the tablets. But then I realized we'll be leaving the battery behind. So, you know. Molotov. Okay. Let's get that box down here. Let's get the box. Do-do-do-do. Uh-huh. Use the lift? Yes. Can she push this? I know there's been like some parts of this game where it's been like, he's a large man, she is not. But yeah, apparently she can move it, so that's good. She's helping. You're not helping.
You stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, or how about you stay over here? Whoop. Whoop. Let's go. Go, Rebecca, go. You can do it. She's hurt, but she's still doing it. Go. Final stretch. Discipline. Okay. So she's about to carry all 3 tablets. He's about to carry a whole armory. And yeah. That's probably good enough. Think we can
This way. Roger.
Think we can go save after she picks up the tablets. Do 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 do. No. Oh, yeah. Thought she was picking up the herb. Never mind. My bad. So we're only leaving the herb behind at this point. That's nice. And the stuff in the basement, but like, we're saving that stuff. Even at 1440p, I get half a second of stream and then like 5 to 10 seconds of buffering. Really? Is it... hold on. Is it the same on Twitch? Try and see if it's just YouTube. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna save over the Billy in church save. I feel like that's fine. It's whatever. Though I probably should have saved over number 8, realistically. Because I don't want to do that run again. But whatever. Let's go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, why did that happen? See, Twitch seems to be working fine. Okay, so it's a YouTube thing. Weird seeing your name with a purple icon next to it in my chat. that feels weird. There's always a red icon and then your name in green. Now it's a purple icon with your name in blue. The whole world's gone crazy. Wonder what's up with YouTube then. Like, realistically, it could be the stream. Like, it could be my connection to YouTube that's messing up. I don't know. I always try to be blue if I can change my own name color. Okay. I usually go for a... Like, if I can get neon orange, that's what I do in most things, but... on the Twitch side, I don't know what color I have on Twitch. What is my name color? Oh, it is kind of orange. Not really neon orange, but I don't think I can get that on on Twitch. Blue is my color, you might have noticed from my... Yeah, no, the avatar is very blue. Absolutely. Rebecca? Rebecca? Oh, you designed it yourself? That's cool. I didn't know that. That's dope, actually. Was there like any specific inspiration for it, or was it just like this is me, and it just felt right? Because like I've been considering having like a like icon or avatar made for the channel, but I'm leaning to have like, I don't know, something that looks like one of the Muppets, but like my own, you know, my own version of something like that. Lower the silo. It does shrink when it's cold in the water. Couldn't even hold it together for that whole statement. I'm that childish. Plus blue is my favorite color. I'm a big fan of trill spots in Star Trek. I like the character Jean in Farscape. Okay. Well, it's a cool icon. So props to you on that one. Very neat. Oh yeah, were there bats out? There were bats out here, yeah. Props to you, video game, for foreshadowing.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Jean is a blue-skinned plant lady with spots. Okay, so she's in Star Trek? Shows how much I know. The worst part is that I've only seen the first of the... Oh, right, she's in Farscape. Right, you said so. I'm sorry. What I was gonna say is that the worst part is that the only part of Star Trek that I've seen is the first J.J. Abrams movie. And possibly the third one. And I know that is, like, awful representation of what Star Trek is. Don't worry. I am aware of this. They were on TV when I was working nights, so that is why I have seen them. Do I want to drop ammo here? I will. Maybe that's a good idea. We'll see. I'll leave the pistol too, I think. I don't think the... Like, I don't feel like the pistol is doing jack shit in that fight, so I'm gonna leave that there in case I need it. The name Dax is also from Star Trek. Really? It's the name of a Trill character. Trills have spots on the side of their heads and going down their bodies. Really? Star Trek Trill. Oh! Yeah, I've seen these guys. Yeah. They remind me a little bit of Miraluka from Star Wars. Though Miraluka are usually, like, green-skinned. But the patterns remind me of them quite a bit. And I remember you could play one of the Miraluka in the Old Republic MMO. And I remember doing that on a consular. Like a Jedi mage, basically. Because they had one Jedi designed after, like, Anakin and Mace Windu, and one designed after Obi-Wan and Yoda. Like, vibe-wise. More combat-leaning, more wisdom-leaning, you know. And I think my first one of those was a... Oh, wait, is it Mary Allen? Is that might be it. Mary Allen. Miraluka might be the blind ones. Hold on. Mary Allen. Yeah, Mary Allen is the one I'm thinking of with the Sorry. As the resident Star Wars nerd, I almost feel ashamed. Mira Luca is what I think I played, but I probably considered playing a Mary Allen because they're very dope with the facial tattoos and stuff. Mira Luca are like blind Force users. They have like a thing covering their face most of the time. Trills are also a dual species, humanoid and larval symbiote. Oh, really? Dax is a symbiont of Jadzia, my favorite character from Deep Space Nine. There you go. Huh. That's cool. Do they like actually like attach to each other, or are they like we're symbionts in the way that we like live together and basically nourish like off of each other just by being in proximity type thing? Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Huh? It's Man-Bat. He already has a wound, though. Why he wound? How do I miss? What the shit? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Tiny boys. Here we go. Shoot! Shooter! Nope. Get him close. Wait, did I not get an extra healing item in that room? Is that the same healing item I brought over here? Oh, god damn it. There you go, please. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh god. Dude, if I could get a dodge roll, that'd be sick. Imagine some actual dodge movements. Well, that was way easier. That was way easier. What the shit? R.I.P. Man-Bats. You turd. That was not even comparable to the first experience I had in here. What the hell? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll go save immediately. Jesus. I'm once again going to leave my grenade launcher behind because I've not learned my lesson. Yes. A bullet? I barely... Okay, I'm on yellow HP, but still, I barely lost any. You know? That's sick. Here we go. Lore. The symbiont is surgically implanted in the abdomen of the humanoid. Really? They have a sort of marsupial pouch the symbiont can fit into. And Dax was a symbiont? Is it called symbiont? Is that like the word for it? That feels weird. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Symbiont? That might be it. Symbiont? Once joined, after 3 days, the humanoid can no longer survive if the symbiont is removed. They slowly die. The symbiont need to either be implanted or be in their natural environment to survive. Jadzia is a 28-year-old young woman at the start of DS9, but Dax is 400 plus years. Damn. They use the term symbiont rather than the usual symbiotes. Okay. I'm gonna overwrite the save because I don't want to accidentally have to fight that guy again. Screw that. Yeah, I think the way I was pronouncing it was probably why it felt so weird. It's probably symbiont. Probably. Though, again, I'm not a scientist, so what the hell do I know? But that at least feels better to say. So I'm gonna go with that. Okay, what the hell do I do now? What? There is like an arrow squiggly thing on the map right here. Ooh, whatever that means. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Yeah, the dude from Warframe, you mean, up top, that I don't remember the name of, the long arm. By the way, if you're a story enjoyer and you like games with a bit of grinding in them, Warframe has an insanely good story. Like, when they started investing in the storyline of that game, goddamn, it's good. They also have an insanely fair free-to-play system, which I thought was, illegal. So, yeah, can't recommend that enough. Though I don't remember what that guy's name is, but if you haven't played it, it's probably better that I don't. Dax's previous host was Curson, who was a Trill ambassador, most notably to Konos, the Klingon planet, and he was the old mentor of Ben Sisko, the commanding officer of Deep Space Nine. Sisko always calls Jadzia old man, even though she's younger than him. Okay, that's kind of fun. And somewhat disrespectful. It looks like you could use something to get up there. Well, there you go. Huh. Wait. Wait, are we about to get like some use out of the grappling hook from the beginning of the game? Is that what's happening? Do I have to go back and get that thing? Because I don't want that. I don't want to do that. There's monkeys on the walls. We noticed that last time. I started backtracking and immediately regretted it. It's usually pronounced Kronos, but it's straight up just Kronos. Okay. Jadzia likes to be called old man. The following host for Dax, Ezri, who is also doesn't like this, so stops doing it. Okay. Well, I'm glad he listens. That's the part that matters, I guess. See, I don't want to go back and get the grappling hook. I left that thing behind. I thought we were good. Look, she could have brought it. That's frustrating. I don't want to go back for the grappling hook. I don't even know if it's what I need. Maybe there's a ladder somewhere that I could get, but what do I know? Look at me lore dumping about my favorite character. I mean, hey. If someone asked me about the story of, I don't know, like Plo Koon in Star Wars, we'd be here for a while, you know? Like, well, yeah, of course. Plo Koon is one of the Jedi Masters on the Jedi Council. He is a Keldor. They have a breathing apparatus, which they need to survive with the air quality that exists on most inhabitable planets, because their planet is basically surrounded by a toxin-like gas. Like, oh my god. So, like, if someone asks about anything relating to your favorite character, look, I could go off for a long time about it. So,
Resident Evil.
Yeah, all good 0. About the Dax backstory. Bothers me none, you know? Now, I do want to go back and actually, like, watch Star Trek at some point. So, as long as we're not giving away, like, super huge plot things, it's all good. On sale from your wish list. Did Steam just activate like a huge sale or something? Because apparently 13 items on my wish list are now on sale. Jesus. So we've been going for 45 minutes and I have fought one boss. Yeah. Star Trek is awesome. There's a lot to choose from as a starting point. Yeah. I would probably just go for, like, because I know some of the shows are like a bit of a drag and some of them are like way old, which makes it a little more difficult to get into. So I would probably just start at the beginning and have it be like a second monitor experience for a while. Like watch it while I'm like grinding in other games. Because I'm like, if I'm gonna get into something, I generally just want to start at the beginning to get the whole experience. Because I like seeing the first time this happened, the first time this appeared, you know? It's one of those things that I really, really like about a lot of different things. So that's probably how I'd start, at least. Check which ones are like the most important. Be like, okay, this is like dedicate all my time and energy to, do nothing else, you know? Did we beat the monkeys? Is Mojo Jojo gone? Myself, I really started with the Next Generation, but at the time I started getting into it was buying the fact files that came with random episodes and movies on VHS. Damn, that's cool. I miss the days of like getting like VHS or an early DVD of a show, and like this thing has 4 episodes on it. You're like, oh, that's fun. Because I had a VHS of like the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV show, where there were like 4 episodes from wherever in that show, and I remember one of them being the episode where they meet the mutant toads, and they help them, and they're like surfer bros, if I remember correctly. It was really fun. It's very good. Okay, Becky, we need that grappling gone. It was also just disjointed, yeah. Took me a few years before I was able to watch all of the Next Generation in order, then all the Space Nine, then all of Voyager. Nice. Nice. Look at me knowing all the abbreviations. Never having seen them. And then Star Trek Enterprise, the first prequel series, started, and I watched it weekly. Ah. I see. Which one has Picard? Is that... I'm gonna look like a fool if I even guess. I think, before you write anything, or do tell me which it is, but I think it's... I think Picard is in the Next Generation, but I could be completely off my shit on that one. But I think it is, but I'm... yeah. Picard is from the... yes! Okay, good. I'm not completely incorrect. I still know next to nothing, but my guess was correct. Okay. Nice. Because I know they went and made a show about Picard that people were really sour on at the beginning, and then I think they started liking it later on, and now I don't know if it fell off again or not. No clue. It's been very quiet as far as that show has been concerned, as far as I can tell. But I remember people not being that happy when it started. But I feel like there was like a surge of like, oh, it's good now, yay! The Picard series is completely unequal. Okay. So what you mean by that is that it's actually your favorite, right? The other shows are very good, but Picard. Look at me just stepping on toes. Did we take a bunch of damage? No, we didn't. That's nice. I should probably swap their guns, I think. It's like, if he's gonna explore, she's probably eventually gonna be left all on her own, so I feel like she should probably have a better gun. Yeah, exchange... No, don't exchange this. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna swap back to him. I'm gonna go back inside and save, now that we have this thing.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I'm gonna go inside. Save. If I can choose any show as my favorite though, other than Deep Space Nine, I'd say Lower Decks, the second animated one, not counting Prodigy, that's all CG. I don't think I've ever heard of Lower Decks. Is that also, like, Star Trek? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Lower Deck needs an understand of the previous series for better appreciation. Okay. I've never heard of it. Honestly. Saving. This might be a bad idea if the grappling hook is not what I'm looking for, but you know what? I'll do it. Bum 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 bum. So, I'm gonna need that grappling hook. There was an episode of Voyager about a group of lower decks ensigns, the people at the low ranks who usually do the night shift and stuff like that. Okay. But a few years ago, they did a whole series on that idea. That's cool. And it was animated? This is what I needed. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, God. Well, this feels safe. This is one hell of a screenshot, by the way. Climb down the ladder? Yeah. Okay. Well, it didn't move me that far. What elevator? Oh, that's an elevator? Okay. Red plants. No. Okay. Can I open this door? Sick. So I'll give the grappling weapon back to her. I'll go get my grenade launcher. Launcher? exchange. Get my grenade launcher, and we'll do that, and we'll get the plant over here, I guess. It's humoristic but quite good, but like I said, it's better to have watched the series it's going to reference. Makes for a more rounded experience. And chronologically, it takes place after The Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager, and the Next Generation movies. Okay. Yeah. So it's going to be a few years until I get there. Right. I still have an open space for that plant. Sick. Bro, Billy looks so edgy in this in this getup. So funny. Okay. 2 hours left till the state of play, where we might see something interesting.
This way.
Okay.
Never know. Is it going to be more wild than the Diablo stream yesterday? Unlikely, but, you know, it's not every day they update a 25-year-old video game with a new class. Like, what? I thought it was weird when the Titan Quest developers started updating that 10 years post-release. Hello? Laboratory. 2F, 1F. Oh yeah, we were already in the laboratory, weren't we? Oh, okay. 1F is just the outer grounds. 2F is the roof. Okay. Why did we start in B2? What happened to B1? Isn't that the name of the bananas and pajamas? No, if I'm actually gonna think about what I just said for a second. Someone was evidently looking for something here. Wesker is my William Stryker. Wesker! Marcus's Diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide in a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Okay. Special agent. Speaking of, there's a sleeping agent here on the floor. Probably a very different type of agent, though, I would assume. Biology books, yeah, like always. Simple elevator chute for transporting items. Connected to the operating room. Send someone to the operating room? What? Bro? Record data. Yeah, sure. And the next time we'll start on a new save. I feel like we're in a fairly decent place right now with save slots and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's that much of a time jump in between all those shows? That's wild. Okay. Sure. Oh, I thought it said something. I thought it said someone, not something. Thought I could send Rebecca into the operating room from here. Guess not. There's a squiggly arrow thing on there. All right. For so the squiggly arrow thing means that you can go up. Is that what that means? Really? It took me this long to realize this? To figure out that this is a mechanic? I thought that item was like one and done on the train. Never thought that was gonna come back. B1. Laboratory manager's diary.
Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean?
What type of non-nuanced thinking people do they hire for this place? Can I... No. Can I mark it on the map if I try to pick it up? Yes. Let's run the hell out of here. I think that was a map on the wall. So that's unfortunate. There's a button. Oh. Does that mean I can send the grappling thing down and get him up here? Maybe. It's locked. How unfortunate. Another gas tank? They really want me to use Molotovs, don't they? Like, are Molotovs even good against Mr. Goo? A green. Let's mark you on the map. Hey. Hey, we can make more Molotovs. Shit, yeah, dog. Yeah, I never expected it to span like hundreds and hundreds of years. That's kind of surprising. Okay. 8 Molotove Cocktaile. That's how you pronounce it, right? Ink ribbon. Yeah, he can't do much down here, can he? He would need the grappling thing to get back up, or to get up to her and help, but you know. Do we care enough about getting him up there? I don't know. Maybe we do. Start saving on the new one. And the annoying sound. Yep. That is quite the sound. Sure is. No, I don't want to record any more data. Oh, I could go back up with him to get the red herb.
And then we could combine them and make a big herb.
You can't open it. Well, thank you. That is usually what locked means, yes. I'm gonna try the door to the west. See where that leads. Before fighting Mr. Goo. Now I'm yawning because of my jaw again, which is wonderful. If you're unaware of this, I have this problem where my jaw kind of like pushes on my ear canal. And, oh god. And that means I have to yawn to like release pressure. It's not fun. Yeah, now we don't have much choice but to go get the red herb. That was very unfortunate. Okay. Paper. Leech growth. 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism, and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th. So, what was marked red first time? 4, okay. 7 days since administration of T, rapid growth to double former size. Damn. Signs of transportation. What? Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour. But the ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. Okay. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They're also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 30th, 1978. What? An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? Will the leeches respond? June 3rd, 1978. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children, no one will take you away. Yeah. So he's not well. Okay, so 4. They double to 8. And then they lose 2, so we're on 6. And then they half to 3. Okay. So 3? Do I just want that number? Or do I want the combination of all the steps? Is what we're gonna have to find out here. Full of poisonous gas. Oh man. Appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now. Right now being the operative word, I'm assuming. Some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set? Sure. The red chemical and green chemical have been mixed to form a stripping agent.
Rebecca, where are you?
Whoa, hey, whoa, what's happening? What the shit? What the shit is happening? How? Is that the guy? Yep, that was the guy resting over here. There you go. Okay, well, that's insane that they would do that to me. But I guess if you leave them in a room with an enemy, what's one supposed to think? Yeah, so we can go into the door on the left. Yeah. So apparently we have the stripping agent right here. Used to weaken the grip of certain types of materials. Well, that's nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so they're not released in chronological order. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm probably, like, if anything, I'm watching them in release order. Like, chronological order watching for things like this is like when you've seen everything once, you know? At least that's my opinion. It's not something I usually do on, like, a first time watching anything. So, is the thing to send stuff down, is that in the room with the evil Mr. Goo? It looks like too high to jump down. Okay. It also looks somewhat Final Fantasy VII. For some reason. Okay, so it's... Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's not here. It's over here. Okay, well then maybe... Yeah, she can probably send stuff down. So I don't think he was next to the door. He was in that tiny... Like, what? Oh, there it was. Okay, hold on. It's not even in this room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no, no, no. Mr. Goo, I don't want to talk to you right now. You're gonna have to wait. So, there's a chance to get a super herb up to her. Press the button. Oh god! Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. That is not what that is supposed to do. Okay, so he's, what, in that corridor? What? Yeah, he's downstairs. Why am I hearing insanely tense music? Like, he's not in trouble. He's right outside this door, though. Yeah. Like, she should be fine. Yeah, There's no need to press it anymore. How about to make the music go away? Then in here, it's again like, oh! Hi. We have a map. lab. Oh. Oh, wait. No, lab is the entire thing that we're in. Never mind. I was like, wait, does it not go straight up? Oh, yeah. No. It probably does. So I probably can't get to that thing because he's in the way. So that's fun. Hopefully I find a staircase or something. That makes it at least somewhat possible to climb between these areas. Oh. So this thing connects to that hole. Interesting. Yeah, I do want to get there, though. This is a mess of an area, because I need to get rid of that guy in there that's really wanting to kill me. Something to the reference room. Yes, we'll try with the shotgun shells and see if they end up where I hope they end up. Oh, Christ. Well, we're not going in there. Okay. Trade back. Did you get the bullets? You did. Okay. Can't carry this now. That's fine. So now if I want him to get out there and get the herbs to her, I feel like he should have been on the upper floor, but it's too late now. What if I send her the grenade launcher for the two guys in that room? Right. I need to make room first. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna that. We're gonna pick up the shotgun shells. We're gonna send her the grenade launcher, so hopefully it fits. That's also something I am not sure about. Can I fit a 2-slot item in here? Item is too large. Well, that wrecks that whole plan. Well, okay. No. 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 That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so he needs to escape the thing outside here and get to the elevator and get the herb so we can heal her. This way? Yeah. He just leaves her down here. He never comes back. Like, she'll be fine. Whatever. I like that this room is just shaking to like add the effect of it moving. And then it's still shaking when the elevator sound stops. Okay. Caution. So somehow I'm gonna have to get back into that room, send the shells back, run out of the room, get back in the room, get herbs to her. This is messy. This is messy. Meanwhile, that guy's running around. Looks like it's on its way. Okay, well. So she, like, her health is in danger territory even. So that's wonderful. Can I just lob this immediately when I get in there? No, no, that's not gonna happen. Okay, can we get this, please, and thank you. Get this out of the way. She's like one bite away from dying. Yeah. Molotov is not a great idea. Okay. Now, if we get in there and use this, immediately we can heal her. However, she might not make it to the wall. They've moved. Thank you. What? Oh. Right, I took the shotgun shells. Here we go. Okay. Give me this. Please. Now I can send the shells back. Insanity. There we go. She's fine. It's a third guy, of course. How many did I have? She's finally fine, yeah. 10,000 years. You are not prepared. Hey! That feels borderline insulting. To be fair. Is that all that was in here? Oh. Yeah. The green chemical. A bust of Marcus. People loved Marcus's bust. There's a space in the base. That's a line. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. Okay. Cool. Well, upper floor is done except for this freak of nature right here. Though I'm gonna leave that one for the moment. I'm not gonna touch that thing. So, what I am gonna do is that I'm gonna send some shotgun shells downstairs. Maybe even a first aid kit. Who knows? Maybe I'm feeling very, very generous. Wow, my favorite! Starts eating them. So, what I'm thinking is that I might go out there and start blasting the dude with the shotgun, and then use the grenade launcher when it's like on its final stretch with all the tiny disgusting things, the leeches, when that's all that's left. I should have sent the first aid thing as well. Hold on. At least leave it in there in case he needs it. I also want to save. Best part of waking up is first aid in your cup. So we have a save going what? We have a save station in the other room. A typewriter, as they call it. The music is freaking me out, even though he's downstairs. Oh. Save puck? Yes. Name the dog, Indiana. Yeah. I feel like we can overwrite that one, why not? Machine room. Okay. Hey, Becky, stay right there. This dummy tried to do his thing. Oh, well. Okay. Let's go out there and try to fight Mr. Goo. Not with a gun. But a shotty. Time to fight! Bro, he's cornering me. Ow. Caution, yeah. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, do I go in here now? Yes, I do. First aid. Those strings, that was very Heroes of Might and Magic. Like, fighting for my life, I'm still thinking of references to other games. My mind is broken. Use. Yeah. That's cool. We can use it immediately in that menu. That's nice. Okay. Let's go fight Satan. This reminds me a lot of the mold enemies in RE7, and I don't like that. Yeah. Though I feel like the mold enemies were, like, more fair. How... Yeah, case in point. He hit me around a corner and then grabbed me around a corner. That is not okay. Bro. Thankfully, he's not doing... Oh, wait, it's not Mr. Goo. It's just the... Like, this thing is not dropping... Hey. Herbs. Oh. Oh, God. I was like, he's not dropping... I was about to call them mites. That's not what they are. He's not dropping tiny leeches. And he never did. I thought it was about to now that he exploded, but no. Apparently not. And I get a full heal? That's nice. After just... Oh, God. I can't do this. After just fully consuming a first aid, they now give me a fully healing item. Also, they kind of walk like Dusks from Kingdom Hearts, and that's just wrong. Kingdom Hearts Dusk. What the hell is this? Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, that's why I don't know them. I've only seen the first game. I never played any of them, but I've only seen the first one. Send something? Yes. Medicine woman? Do thy thing. He doesn't know how to smash two herbs together, so she has to do that. Let's get this shit. Great games. Yeah, I've heard generally positive things about them. And considering they're like semi-related to Final Fantasy, you'd think I'd be like chomping at the bit to actually go play them, but I don't know. They don't really... I don't know. I haven't really been sold on Kingdom Hearts. And I'm also kind of not looking to be sold on Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I feel like it's fine to miss out on some franchises, you know? And Kingdom Hearts has like way too many games. And way too many confusing titles on top of it. Okay, now we can combine this. Combine. Yeah, like when they start sounding like train station numbers in Harry Potter, you know, as a game title, you're like, well, maybe we've gone too far. Okay. I was about to call this guy Leon. That is just insanely incorrect. We haven't even met Leon yet. It's just that every day I see people chat about Leon and like his status in the franchise, and I'm like, I don't want to know. Okay. Ooh. Missing a part and can't be used. Well, decorator the bust of Marcus, space in the base, some kind of object. I love that phrasing. It's so fun. Kind of chemical. Yeah. So, women embracing a demon? What's this, Berserk? You can see set of stairs leading up, but they've collapsed and can't be used. So they're just gonna stay separated, huh? How the hell do I fight the thing in that room? I have nothing to fight him with. Molotov? Immediately disproving my statement. Like, oh, I have something to fight him with. Because that's like the only area left to go. But I also don't know if it's gonna end up being worth it. We'll see. Did I save after killing those things? Like the thing in the corridor and all that stuff? I don't know that I did. Well, that is Mr. Goo. He's gonna turn into leeches when he dies. Oh, he turned into the goo thing that I was fighting downstairs. Okay. So maybe he's not gonna turn into leeches then. I don't know anymore. Ah! Let go of me, you bitch! Yes. One of the capsules is glowing. Okay. Yeah. Is that dumb? Maybe it is. But I think I saw a glowing bottle on the side here. Yeah, make me a Molotov, baby! She's about to get hit! Yep. Yeah. Was that enough? Oh shit! That was enough. Cool. Well done, Rebecca. Shit. Human specimen. Each has a look of great suffering on its face. Well, wonderful. Contains a large number of chemicals. The labels are so dirty that you can't tell what's inside. So, you mean to tell me that this whole time the Molotovs has been here for me to use on Mr. Goo? Well, makes sense. I don't know why I haven't. It worked pretty flawlessly, so... Well, live and learn. We're now an hour away from the state of play starting, I think. Maybe. It's on for some reason. Yeah. Oh, we're 2 hours away. Oh, no. Never mind. We're 1 hour away. It wasn't caught up to the live. Yeah, we're 1 hour and 9 minutes away. So, again, I'm going to keep that off stream. And if something interesting pops up, I'm going to swap it over to the main screen. You can look at it. Every time someone says live and learn, I want to start singing. Yeah, for me, it's an Alkaline Trio song that I think of when I hear that. But I think they say live and burn. You live and you burn. Because of the main theme song of Sonic Adventure 2. Ah. See, I'm not a Sonic guy. But I did think that Shadows was like one of the coolest characters when I was growing up. So, you know, I'm not immune to it. And if I had to pick a favorite, it would probably be Knuckles. I did enjoy the movies. Never was much for platformers and like side-scrolling runners and stuff, so the games never really spoke to me. But I do like Sonic Racing. Those were good. I haven't played the new one though. Well, I did try the demo, so I guess I have played it. But like, I don't remember what it was like to play. I did enjoy Sonic Racing Transformed, I think it's called. Sonic Team Racing Transformed, maybe? That one was really fun. And I remember playing Sonic Racers R, I think, is a game, where they actually just straight up run instead of driving carts. That one was a good time as a kid. Probably doesn't hold up at all, but I enjoyed it then. It was the main theme of Sonic Adventure 2. Knuckles and Shadow are playable in Sonic Adventure 2. Hell yeah. So are Sonic and Tails and Eggman and Rouge the Bat. Well, there you go. I didn't know Rouge the Bat went back that far. Thought she was like a later edition. She seems like she would be more of an obscure character. I don't know. Here I am saying I'm not a Sonic fan, and then somehow I just like, you know, I have a detailed opinion on like a bunch of the Sonic racing games. Just like, yeah. bunch of dumb shit coming out of my mouth. My favorite piece of Sonic content is the dance segment from is it the third Sonic movie? Where Jim Carrey dances with himself. It's incredible. The amount of memes that spawned from that just makes me, like, insanely happy. Never been much into racing games other than Super Mario Kart and Micro Machines V3. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of her. Who is she? There's some kind of mysterious thing on the operating table. Okay. I didn't realize I could go in this corner, by the way. Investigators report Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. His research lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the pages are missing. So I keep forgetting who they had killed. Was it Spencer that they had killed? Wait, both of them disappeared? Dr. Marcus with President Spencer disappeared 20 years. Did both disappear? Or did Marcus disappear and the reason they're using with is because they were, like, he founded it with him. So Marcus disappeared, but Spencer didn't. But didn't Wesker talk about having someone killed earlier? I don't remember. There was like that cutscene when they were talking and they were like, well, you had Spencer. Oh yeah, Mr. Magoo told him that they had one guy killed 10 years ago that he then morphed into on the train. That was Marcus, right? Marcus is co-founder and disappeared 20 years ago from what I understand of that page. Yeah. The reason why it was confusing to me is because the use of with. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared. Oh yeah, there's an end to that sentence there. So Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the. So the with is only to be like these two guys founded the corporation. Okay. So the disappeared is a completely different sentence and is about him because he's the subject of this whole thing. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so he disappeared. So Marcus is the one they had killed and the one that Mr. Magoo turned into on the train, and then he's the one that has a portrait in the main house, I think. We don't know what happened with Spencer. I think. Or, wait, Wesker was talking about something with, like, when he was leaving. Didn't he say he was gonna, like... Or that Spencer was, like, doing something? Indicating that Spencer is probably still alive? I don't remember. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that eventually. Okay. So we have this leech capsule that I don't know what to do with. Appears to contain specimen of a leech. The lid won't budge. Maybe it's sealed with some kind of special material. Okay. Combine. BL. Leech something. The blue sculpture. Physically shaped in the form of a leech. Okay. This looks like an alien ship from Halo, kind of. Leech charm. Okay. President Leech charm. If you understood that Star Wars reference, then props to you. Nothing happens. Maybe you're using the wrong key. Probably. So I'm gonna send this down to my boy downstairs. It's remarkable how well they cooperate without saying a single word to each other. What is that portrait? It looks like shockingly modern and ancient at the same time. That's fun. Oh, it's the same one up here. Okay. And there, and that's someone else. Okay. Like, he has this weird collar thing going on, and then suddenly it's like, no, open chest on this one. Like, okay. Send me that leech. Hold on. No, what does that say? What does that say? The thing on the thing there. Screenshotted. Let me read that. O-T-U-K-A-H-E? What? Is that Japanese? O-T-U-K-A-H-E. Otukahe? Okay, I have no idea what that means, but yeah, sure. Sure thing. Let's put this thing in the special place in the door. Wow, 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 wow. Imagine if it still didn't open. Like, wow, thank you. Ah! Thank you. Ooh, bubbling. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Dead faces in the water. Large painting hangs on the wall. The title reads, Woman in Love with a Dead Man. Okay. Input regulation coil? Okay, so that probably goes with the tube on the top floor. Whoa! Hey, that's Mr. Magoo! There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. Bro, Mr. Magoo is old as shit.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
What? What? How old is Marcus? This is in the 90s. Oh, wait. Was the photograph of Marcus? Because that's the only way that comment makes sense. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. Bro, that's 60 years ago. How would he be Dr. Marcus's grandson? What do you mean? Is Marcus born in the 1800s? Like, what do you mean? Like, am I taking crazy pills? Am I the dumb one? It's possible, absolutely, but is there something I fundamentally, like, misunderstand about what he just said? Because he sounds insane to me. Like, this photo from 60 years ago of the guy that we've been seeing all over the place. That means he's Dr. Marcus's grandson. Like, what? He could be his father. What do you mean? I feel like I'm going crazy, dude. Like, for that to make sense, that would have had to have been an image of Dr. Marcus when he graduated as a kid, and then giving that to his son James as a, like, here, to commemorate your graduation, I'm gonna make this about me, you know? Showing that image. Umbrella Corp. I feel like that was a, like, suspiciously long-range grab there, sir. It's a mystery. It sure is. One of math. And I feel like they didn't adhere to any mathematical rules when writing the mystery. No. I'm gonna die. So that's the sound I'm waiting for there. Okay. Expensive looking art supplies. For some reason, just looking at them sends a chill up your spine. Because he hates pirates? Like, what? What do you mean? There it is. The green is the word, not gray. Green goo. It's bad when you look at something with a specific color and you're like, yes, I'm gonna say a completely different color. Yeah, no, I expect the game to tell me, but like the way that whole thing was worded was like, how the hell did he put those things together and come up with that answer? Like, what? Like, I want to follow his way of thinking, but I simply can't. Send something to the other side? Yes. You know what? I think I will. Probably want to send this too, but she needs to pick this up. Oh, she's already here. Look at that. How convenient. There's something inside. She needs to send healing items his way, though. Because, yeah. Oh. She doesn't have it with her. How unfortunate. Well, I guess I could go put the thing in the door before leaving. That would have probably been the smart thing to do. Can we put the thing in the door? Green! The lock has been released. Boom. Herb. Herb. Herb for your thoughts. Thoughts for your thoughts. Send that shit down. So I think I'm going to keep it with me for now in case I need it. We'll see. I don't want to consume it until I have to move him. So we'll see. Wow. Whoa. 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 Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's go. And that door is very green. Green door. Where? How many? Okay. Hi, Jimothy. Well, that didn't work. What? Are we good? How many goddamn bullets did I spend on that? What the shit? 8? That was something. Well, thank you. They were like, we know this section is complete bullshit, so here you go. Okay, well, I should have probably sent this stuff down. I'll go do that. Then pick up the bullets.
Ow! Ow!
Are you shitting me? This section was more bullshit than I expected. She's still not in red, though. That was, you know, that was something else. That grab for the leg, I'm like, God damn it. Like, oh my lord, why? Herbal mix. The foot of a corpse is sticking out. The rest of the body has decayed beyond recognition. Yeah, but I think it's probably just a person. There's no way to know, though. Okay. So this first. Sterilizing agent. Okay. Small tank containing a chemical agent that can be used to sterilize room contained by a virus. Contaminated by a virus. Okay. So that's what we'll do. We'll go put that in, and then we'll come back and get the bullets. Yay! Bullets! Bullets! I stopped there for a second and be like, should I send something down to him? But no, I don't think there's any need to. Don't wake up. Really? Yeah, no shit, the device is empty right now. Ah. The camera angle needed to change. A Zombo. Oh, a key. I'm not going in there without my bullets. Okay. Bullets. Bullets. What if I throw a Molotov cocktail in there? Would that be worse because of the gas? Or would it be the same because it's still just fire? Okay. Let's see. I just realized the stream title is wrong on Twitch. Hold on. It's supposed to be part 3. Done. Okay. I'm walking all the way around that guy. Ain't no way. That looked weird. Yeah, no kidding. It appears to be a device for pumping gas out of the room. Oh, of course. What else? Yeah, can we burn? Because everything burns. I'd call that pretty, like a job well done, I think. Worked out pretty well. Oh. I thought I took it with me. I didn't. Okay. I have no room in my inventory. Well, I can send more bullets down, I guess. I don't know that I necessarily need to, but I can. Or send them some save pucks, because I have quite a few up here. Or, yeah, we already have the healing thing going. So I might just take the save pucks over here and drop them on the ground. In the giant save room. One thing I'm really looking forward to in newer games is lessening the amount of opening doors for loading screens. That's like one of the main things I'm looking forward to. Because, like, my computer doesn't need that load time. Like, we're good. But it's still, like, locked into an animation and all that stuff. So I'm still having to see it every time. Even though it's a, like, neat thing. Like, when running through areas like this in, like, quick succession, it's not that fun. The what now? And why is that why is that the nightmare fish from Finding Nemo? What the goddamn? The breeding room? Sir? This is a Wendy's. Now, we'll find out if it's for us to use up here or downstairs. Since it's the breeding key, you'll probably use it downstairs, he said, having a difficult time even saying the words because of how absurd it is. Okay. So I'm gonna start on a new one. Yeah. And then we swap. It's another name for the bedroom, right? Sure. Sure. It's not that door. So it is downstairs, huh? Or maybe it's this one. Oh! There you go. You don't seem to need this anymore. Throw it away. Yeah. I don't really want to talk about that key anymore. Okay, so I've seen Full Metal Alchemist, right? And... No, not the Ninja Turtles! No! What the shit are they doing here? I hate meeting a turtle. Ah! No! I'm not built for this. I'm going a pacifist build. Yeah. So that was upsetting.
Resident
What do you... Oh, I was like, Edward. I was like, what? Is he quoting Twilight right now? No. No. That is Full Metal Alchemist. Thank you for bringing that PTSD-induced episode back. Thank you. I was thinking about the next instance of chimeras, not that one. Oh god, what an awful thing you reminded me of. You haven't watched or read it? Dude, Brotherhood is so good. Like I don't have a brother, right? But the display of brotherhood between those two characters in that show is one of the most beautiful things I've seen, I think. Like, the strong bond and just straight up love that those two brothers have for each other is... It's beautiful. Like, it's so good. I haven't watched or read FMA, but I know that reference. Dude, that's messed up. The funny thing about that reference is that it's way worse in the original Full Metal Alchemist TV show. Because they ran out of source material and started doing their own thing. So that story's just not canon after a certain point. And it's way worse. But the one in Brotherhood is more heartbreaking, in my opinion. I don't know. It's... yeah. It's a rough time either way. Oh! So here I was thinking I'm gonna get the jump on him, and then he did the same to me. There you go. Yeah, can I even do this? Do I want to fight the Ninja Turtles? Like, is there a point? What are you doing? Holy. Okay. I don't know what the hell to do here.
Resident Evil 0.
I could send the healing item back up. However, there's one thing I want to try before doing that. There's one thought I had. A singular thought. They do occur, I promise. You're entering an insane world. Thank you. Because, yeah, she's, like, in orange territory right now. So that's not great. But... And here's where I'm starting to improvise, right? And you know the devs hate when we improvise. But I'm gonna try it. Can I go back to the hole and send Big Boy up here instead? You can see the lower floor, but it's too dangerous to climb down there. Really? Can I do this? She's stuck here. Okay. So they, like, let you pick one to go upstairs, and then that's it. Okay. Well, now I know that. But I guess that means I'm sending the healing item back to her. Well, now I'm kind of sad that I spent so many Molotovs in that one corridor that I didn't need to. I could have 3 remaining, I think, if I didn't do that. But I just kept full sending them, you know? Input regulation core. Where the shit? Get the cable car moving. Oh. Well, I don't know what to do with that. It's right here. But I can't get over there yet. Yeah, it's probably something in the room with the Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna keep calling them the Ninja Turtles. I don't remember what they're actually called. Hunters? Maybe? Something? Take? Yes. I don't want to use it, though. I'm gonna send that shit back. And this is why we didn't consume this earlier. Because you never know. Oh, they are hunters? Okay. So yeah, Ninja Turtles. That's what they'll be called from now on. I don't care. There is something inside. You can't carry any more items. You can't. You can't carry any more items. Sounds like I'm saying something else. Nope, it's cannot. Okay. Don't. Where did that go, though? Did the save puck just straight up disappear into the void? What the hell happened? There you go. Leave the save puck in a different room, and then go back, get the herb, and then go back into the room and fight the Ninja Turtles, and hope we win. Yeah, we can go open the door. That's fine. Then go back and get the herb. A herb. Herb. 22:28. So 32 minutes left. What? Did their timer freak out? Because it says 12 hours and 31 minutes. That's not... Did they delay it? Okay. Do, 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 do. Let me get those herbs. What do you mean? Didn't I just unlock the door? Did I click don't throw it away or something? Was I distracted by my other monitor and then I just missed, like, clicking that thing? What the hell happened? Yeah, that's unlocked now. Yeah. What the hell? Okay. We'll leave the key on the ground here, I guess. Bro, did they seriously mistake the start of the stream by 12 hours? Really? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Not important. We're playing this. Time to fight the Ninja Turtles. Okay, here we go. Now it's time to fight the Turtle power. Spells turtle, by the way. Molotov. Yeah, I'm not gonna get baited into that again, and then it happened anyway. Okay. Get away! Okay, get off. There you go. Get off. Ah! The one is dead from the looks of things. Nope. Please get away. Are we serious? Yeah, thank you. Okay, time to heal. One is down. Two hits? That's unfair. Three? Okay, well, she's done. Jesus. What kind of sadistic piece of shit put this room together? Prisoners of War reports. They still haven't told me what that means. And I don't want you to tell me. It's gonna be Prisoners of War until they decide to actually tell me. Okay, now the timer actually works as intended, so yeah, I don't know why they changed it to 12 hours. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, When administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive high energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as prisoners of war. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power, so that's what I'm fighting, and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for prisoner of war is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey's cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. Okay. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. Have we seen anything like this? I don't know that we have. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. Okay. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. You got the prisoners of war reports. Honestly, I didn't remember what BOW stood for before looking it up just now. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I want them to tell me when it eventually happens, because at this point I find it really silly. Are we being serious? Let me read this out loud. This cage, with the giant gate busted down after having fought 2 Ninja Turtles, is about the same height as a human. You wonder what they were racing in there. Gee, I don't know. One of the great mysteries, along with the pyramids and the Bermuda Triangle. Jesus. What do you mean? Take the dial? Yes. I need to call Mom. You know that line, most likely, what, we know the pyramids were built, though. Do we? Yeah, we do. But, like, it's funnier that some people still present it as, like, a conspiracy theory. It's way funnier. You know that line was probably translated in a vacuum and they didn't know the context of what was happening around that whole thing, so that's probably why it's written that way, but still crazy. Oh yeah, this needs to be sent downstairs to our boy. Well, Billy, I don't have any healing for you. But I can save the game before you pick that up, so that's nice. Okay. Guess we're picking everything up because not much left of the lab. Sure. How long is the state of play, though? The state of play length. 60 minutes. I guess we could take a break for an hour and watch the state of play. Because, like, they can show literally anything. It's all PlayStation stuff, though, so it could be literally anything from Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, I don't know. Really? I thought it was just an hour. Did I save? I think I did. Yeah. Time to investigate the other room. I am a bit curious, though, how I'm gonna figure out this puzzle. Because, you know, I know what it's for, but, like, I don't know the combination. Four, 8, 6, 3. And then just pray that I do this right. Yeah, that works. Okay, that felt good. That felt good. I also don't think I had to spin it like counter direction every time, but
Maybe I could use this.
it felt right.
Rebecca here. Over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you
Yeah,
happy.
bro, she's right
It's an
here.
aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
She's above you, dude. You should hear her. Ooh, that is one CG cutscene. Hey, what are you? Output regulator coil. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Nothing important. Okay, Rebecca, can you climb down from there? Possibly, maybe? Oh.
Let's
What?
regroup.
Okay.
Hi. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. No shit. Where do I plug these in? this. No, I can't slide that back. Okay. Where the hell do I put these? Yeah, necessary to get it moving again, but where? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. No, I realize this. Cables on the ground. Going over here? No. They go over there. But I can't click that anymore. The hell do they expect me to do here? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, according to what I'm reading, it's supposed to be 60 minutes long, but I don't know. Oh, it's that room. I see. Okay. Didn't realize we had that room left until just now that I climbed up and was like, wait a second. Should be approximately 60 plus minutes of... Yeah, so... I don't know, we'll probably take a break and watch that, I think. It's 15 minutes left until it starts. Might also be a good, like, little refresher for me too, so that I can go back to do this afterwards. To, like, take a little break. Do, or watch something else for a little bit. Also, we need... we need the grenade launcher. We cannot leave that here. Time to get wrecky, Becky. There it is. Okay. She's a climber. 13 minutes. Okay, shotgun shells. Hell yeah. Whoop. Holy camera angles, Batman. No, don't go through it. No. Oh. Immediate access. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Yeah. That's a puzzle. Oh god. Scariest part of this game. The damn puzzles. Oh. Don't immediately hop in it. Please. Thank you. I need to get the grenade launcher before we leave. I cannot go without it. Don't you dare. Thank goodness.
Follow me.
Okay.
So, take this. And she can take this. And then you get the grenade launcher back, my boy. Sure. Black Myth Wukong in Metal Gear Solid is what someone just said in that chat. Wild. Do I want to save before we leave? Probably. Yeah. Record data. Man, I want it to stop being really cold. I want the snow to go away. My body just hates the cold so much. Like, the skin on my hands break. Like, I get, like, it's almost like tiny scrapes on the inside of my nostrils that itch. It's the worst. Here we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, we have fought monkeys. What the hell was I thinking? Rebecca? Oh. Okay, that was not a very clutch save of you there. Oh no! Oh god, well, okay. No! I have nothing for this. So you're not meant to live in Sweden then? No, not really. I'm not built for it. Leech! Well... in the same key and everything.
0.
Yeah, no, my poor skin hates the climate in Sweden. Bro, I went to, like, I traveled to the other side of the planet a few years ago, and my skin was like, oh, so this is what it's like. Wow. It was so strange. Do this. We've had 1 day of snow here, bruh. We've been in the minus double digits for a few weeks now. Though right now I think it's like minus 7 or 8, maybe. Celsius, of course. Well, I guess we'll try it again. I can't believe I forgot that we'd actually fought the monkeys. What if I run around this guy? Is that a way to avoid all this shit? Like stick close and run in circles? Whoop. no, not like that. Closest we had was maybe -4. I envy you. Bro. I can't give her the shotgun.
Resident Evil.
I can't. I can't in
0.
good conscience give her the shotgun. I can't. Do I need to fight him? That's another thing I haven't really thought about. We've been having rain daily for the last 2 weeks and for at least the next 2 according to weather. I guess like we're basically having the same weather except our rain is colder. Oh god. Well, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do this. State of play? There is one live on Twitch as well. Okay, good. Yeah, we're not gonna listen to any of that music, because that is copywritten to hell, most likely. Okay. Yeah. Guess we'll try this again. And try to run away from it. See if that works. Woo. Bro, this thing is quick. Yep, thank you. Oh my god.
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, this time I'm actually gonna try to run away. But holy shit, is he fast. Load successful. And every time we load, he's in the way. Like, the lights go out, so I'm gonna assume that we cannot get in here. No power. Yeah. Jesus. How about we try this again? It's missing an output. What? Oh my god. What the shit? You can't carry it? My goodness. I say. That is very rude. Two and a half minutes. Let's go. Basically playing against the timer right now. Dude, imagine if she died. Okay, there you go. Okay. Please stay seated, sir. No, and I gave him the ammo. No. No. Oh no. Get out of here. Go, Becky, go. Okay. Where is she now? Factory? God damn it. Well, we're gonna pick this up right here as soon as the state of play is done. So I'm gonna mute the game. We're gonna tab out. We're gonna full screen that B. There we go. Here we go. This program contains danger.
I sense suffering here, Spirit.
Okay.
Do you need help?
Ember Lab.
A spirit guide? It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here.
Interesting art style.
That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember. Dangerous corruption was locked inside, along with the secrets of a forgotten practice.
Pretty cool.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
Fear will bind you.
That's
Gripping
what it's
to the
called.
present, which must always pass.
Special events. Done.
Regret will bind you. Longing for
Yeah,
the
the little
past
fox thing is really
cannot
cute.
change.
I like the art style of this. I think it's
Love will bind you.
looks like it has some decent
Longing for a
telegraphed
future
combat.
You will not see.
Oh wow.
Unbound, may you depart in peace.
Oh. Isn't that already a thing? Kenna? Is that a sequel?
Hey everyone, I'm Josh and this is my brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Cana, Scars of Cosmora.
Kana.
After the amazing response to Cana Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take
Yeah.
on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this time
Yeah.
around.
That looked
Our
nice.
partnership with PlayStation Studios
It kind
has
of
empowered
looks
us to
like what
expand
I
our scope,
would
while
expect
still staying true
Fable
what
to
made the
look
first
like
game
now,
special.
you know?
Since her adventure
Not what
in
the
Bridge of
actual
Spirits,
Fable sequel
Cana
looks
has grown
like.
into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure, Cana discovers a
nice.
spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studio support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game. Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Plural?
Kena, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you, thank you. Coming this year. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Look nice. State of play.
Long ago,
Sucker
in
Punch.
the wilds of Eso,
Okay.
demons terrorized the land.
Love the
and
designs.
subjugated its people. They were known as
That one's dope. And that one.
the Spider, the Oni, the Kitsune,
Hell yeah. Yeah, look at that.
and the Snake.
Yep.
Many fought back.
They ended up being my favorite designs when I saw them in full as well.
Were cut down.
Online co-op. Okay. So is this, what, Neo or something? If it's Sucker Punch? Team up against the demonic Yote 6. That's awesome. Choose between 4 playable classes.
Nothing can stop a true warrior from vengeance.
Or is this like... Oh, wait, this is Ghost of Yote. Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that's why... Yeah. Sorry. Confusing studios. Yeah. That's cool. So they're getting their, like, multiplayer stuff that was in the first game.
Who do you think
Cool.
will come out on top?
Later. I didn't even think about that. That trailer's gonna be, like, hit because of music and stuff. That didn't even register to me until this very moment. I forget that they keep doing that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Bad Robots.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games.
Sup, Mike?
Game director of 4 Loop.
Oh,
As
yeah.
a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences.
Yeah,
that
that's
offer
about
interesting
all I know about
surprises and unpredictable
Death Stranding
moments
as
that
well.
Never get old. The result is 4 Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox
Oh.
where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no 2 runs are ever the same. At the heart of 4 Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen
Democracy.
a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades from your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location. All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos. That means your decisions really matter.
I don't really have much
Creativity
to
and
say about
improvisation
this,
are
to be
key.
honest.
We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel.
I
to
feel
the
like we
rest of
just
the
keep
team,
getting new
or being
games like
bombarded by
this over and
kilowatt
over.
drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades.
Yeah.
Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the scanner boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss itself.
That part looks pretty fun.
Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids.
That explosion could have
Our
looked
goal
a
here
bit
is to
better, I
create
think.
something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not my thing, I think.
Hugh,
This is this weird game.
what's this?
That's the Earth.
Pragmata? They've been showing this game off for 45 years now.
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh?
Except release the video game.
Looks a bit like New York.
We used to call that alpha, not pre-beta. Yeah.
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I thought we still did call it
I
that,
haven't
but
seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
apparently not.
All alone,
Vault?
Huh? I know the feeling.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
I feel like I know that voice actor. Stardust.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
I wonder, do we have a... What the goddamn was that? That's horrifying. Oh, I was about to say, I wonder, do we have a release date for this yet? Apparently. Ah, look at that. That's fun. I do love a good demo.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Oh?
Yeah.
I wonder what this is.
Victor purchased
Hi, Leon. I haven't met you yet in the game. Capcom presents. Yeah.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Victor?
Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet.
He's hitting stuff with his bullets in this trailer, unlike the Nintendo one, where he missed everything.
Are an ignorant fool.
Sure, but...
We're running out of time.
Oh. Oh.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest.
What a creepy guy.
A former T-virus researcher.
Huh.
Because my master made you.
I'm terrified that this is going to show me something that I don't want to know. So I'm just not going to look directly at the screen at this point. When they're talking about stuff, I'm, you know, somewhat scared that they're going to actually destroy this for me. So I'm just going to loosen the earphones a little bit so that I don't explicitly get it shouted into my ears. That was a huge thing right there. Requiem 9. Okay. Are we good? Are we okay? Oh, no.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Who? Who are we talking to? Sound like Laura Bailey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I know that place. That's from 2. Fun.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom. Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5 Pro.
Resident Evil's like 2 weeks away.
Now,
It's
let's
insane.
return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain.
Oh,
2003's
that's why I know
Legacy of
that
Kain
name. Okay.
Defiance is being remastered by Crystal Dynamics.
Look at
And
that.
will be available to pre-order today. The
Look at
final
that.
chapter in the Soul Reaver saga brings players into the conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel. This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new third-person camera, and wayfinding level maps, as well as bonus features like character skins. Now, what do you have to tell me? Lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more.
That's
The digital
cool.
deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
What? You can do that?
The choice whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire.
Will you give people the full game eventually, or just the demo?
One's destiny. What was a king to do?
That's dope,
Legacy of
though.
Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available to pre-order
I might play
starting
that.
today.
I might play that shit, dude. Noiri.
Brigandine
He's a
Abyss
dragon.
is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series.
That was
which
cool.
dates back to 1998 on
I
the
might
original
actually stream
PlayStation.
that, depending on how long it is. Ooh, this looks nice.
Fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
僕はキマイラ。マスターにより作られし戦闘兵器。
The
Enjoy deep
Chimera
strategic
A.
gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. And countless hours
it's
of gameplay,
okay,
with
it's a
6 main
sequel, I see.
storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
Then we'll see where it lands.
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
That had some
Now let's
nice
head
music.
over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
こんにちは。シリーズ
Sup,
プロデューサー
Yosuke?
の林です。本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
I said his name as if I know who the guy is. Unfortunately, I have zero experience with this franchise. I just read his name. Dead or Alive. Didn't they have a bunch of like beach volleyball games? That's like all I know about
オリ
it.
ジナルのデッドアライブ6をベースにダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクターをセットにし、プレイステーション5用の最適化、
Why are they punching
新コ
Sid?
スチュームの追加、
Oh god.
新たなフォトモードの追加を
His
行
glasses
った
flew
タイ
off,
トルで
dude.
す。
Why do you have jiggle physics in a photo mode?
アップデートを予定しています。
What?
発売日同日に基本無料版も
Some
展
cool
開予定
outfits.
ですので、シリーズを遊んだことない方もぜひご体験ください。
Hey.
あなたに私は倒せない
No, I don't doubt that they have jiggle physics. I grew up around the time when the beach volleyball games were like at their peak. I am aware of this, but like, why do they have jiggle physics in a photo mode? When you're they were like moving the character around, and they were actively jiggling as they were moving the character in a still frame. That's what I'm questioning. There we go. He's back. We just saw him in the other trailer. So what's happening now? Oh, okay. Hi. Ah. The dawn of a new chapter awaits. You can't do that as a transition. People are not going to be able to read what it says after she goes out of frame. You can't do that. That's not cool. Whoa, what the hell? That was half a face. Oh shit. Oh, it's Control! Yo! So this is something I'm very excited about.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater.
We are definitely playing this when it comes out.
Might have a resonant on our hands.
And the 3 games before it.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone.
When is this coming out?
Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant.
Hell yeah,
a
dog.
game-changing sequel to Control.
Yeah.
What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before.
Oh, it's in Manhattan? Okay.
We recently
Very
acquired
different
Shift,
from Control
an
1.
ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him.
That's trippy.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant, can take, and his supernatural abilities.
He has the Force?
There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle.
Bro, we are playing this. Please let it be a while before this comes out so that I can play through Alan Wake 1 and 2 and the first Control.
Aggressively balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
And maybe even what's it called? The Xbox exclusive one.
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there, okay?
Almost there, Zoe.
John Ashmore is the actor, right? What is the name of the game?
What is that thing?
Leviathan? What are we in Avengers 1 right now? Quantum Break, that's the name of the game. So what I want to do is play Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake 2, and then this. That's the order, as far as I'm aware.
I think I hear something.
Because what I've seen of Alan Wake 2...
I know where the Resonant is, Zoe.
Whoa.
I'll call you back.
It's incredible.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
It's this year? I need to get on that then. What the hell? Ooh. I'm so excited for this. And it's this year. I can't believe that. That's so soon.
You were made for this night.
Hopefully later in the year, though.
To save the age of man.
What is this?
Half
Godfall 2.
Half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
Loving the vibe so far. I love the armor. This is probably copywritten. Unfortunately. What is this? I love the design of this character. Like I'm a sucker for like classic knight armor and stuff like that. It's dope. This was that co-op play right there? I love a good old knight design. Like huge sucker for it. And you know, a cool like cowl or something on top of it, like a hood over a helmet, can look dope. So in general, this looks incredible. Torghast? What is this? Crimson Moon? Okay. Probably monsters. Never heard of that studio. That looked nice. Is this... Might not be what I'm thinking of. It's not the game that came... What? It's Game Freak? What? So this is where they've been putting all that money they've been making from Pokemon? Hiring actual developers that know how to make a game in 3D? Maybe? This is not what I would expect a Game Freak game to look like. The motion blur is not my favorite, but hopefully you can just turn that off. Could also be weird artifacting from the video. Was that blood? In a Game Freak video game? August 4th. Look at that. Not bad.
Thanks to Fictions and Game Freak for that new look at
PS5?
characters in combat in Beasts of Reincarnation. It's coming to PS5 this summer.
Our next title
There you go.
debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic character.
Crash?
Today,
Rayman!
Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
Dude, I love those old games.
This digital museum features 5 playable versions of the original game, including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options.
You hate Rayman with a passion.
Discover the secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time. Plus, an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before
Rayman is the reason Rabbids exist? Dude, the Rabbids Kingdom, whatever it's called, Kingdom Battle or whatever, the tactics game is way better than it has any right to be. It should not be as good as it is. It's really good. It has no right being that good.
Mina the
What?
Hollower is an action-adventure title
Shumon?
from the creators of
What?
Shovel Knight. Take control of Mina as she charges into a bizarre mission to save a cursed island.
It's all Rayman's fault.
Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards and
I have a
monsters,
few
and hunt down
Rabbids on top
secrets
of
in
my
a
shelf, but it's the
pixel-perfect
ones that are
love
dressed
letter
up
you
like
can't
Mario and the rest of the gang.
Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon. The limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
Cool.
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met. Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness.
Whoa.
Together, they will face new enemies and endure perilous
Dune.
trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart.
Oh god.
Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations.
This is beautiful.
Neva Prologue launches February 19th.
That's a week from now. God damn.
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
Ah yes, the moon. And they call it a moon. A moon. Okay. Interesting. Sneaky. Snake is in this? It's a lot of blood. I wasn't expecting demons and stuff. Okay. Thought we were only dealing with people. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. 2027. I'm not huge into stealth games, so probably not something for me, but it looked good. Whoa. The bird that drinks tears.
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures.
Thank you.
Faithless, soulless, unclean.
Crafton.
This world was never yours.
Wait,
to keep.
what have Crafton
How
made?
dare you stand in the way of purity? Little
Players Unknown Battlegrounds? What? Surely they're like distributing the game over there and not actually making it, right? What are you? Yo! Aren't you supposed to be flying like a helicopter or something? For Uncle Scrooge? Or Scrooge McDuck? What the hell? Bro, what is this? Who made Chicken Little mad? And when did he train with Darth Maul? That was a double-sided blade for a second. This looks dope. Bro, I'm a sucker for good armor design and creature design. This has it in spades so far. What the shit am I looking at? I get to play as a weird, freaky creature as my, like, main character. Sign me up. What is this? Monkey! Syndragosa? Windless? Okay. Okay, in development for PS5. Do we not... No, it's just Project Windless. Doesn't even have a real title yet, I guess. I will play the shit out of that. Star Wars!
Our newest racer has arrived!
Oh, the racing game. Yeah, dude.
Welcome to the Galactic League!
Thank you! I grew up playing Pod Racer.
You're here, take part in a
I'm torn
exhibition
on
race.
this being speeders. But we'll see. That's a Zabrak, okay. Show me the game! Whoa. Oh, there's like demolition stuff in this? Okay, that's cool. I guess we did have that in the sequel to Pod Racer. What's that, Racer's Revenge or something?
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
That was like a homebrew of the Millennium Falcon. Okay, I mean... okay, I mean, Galactic Racer, I mean, it looks nice. Oh! and Quaterneros! He's real! There's pod racing in it? That's all I want. That's all I want from that game. Please, just give me pod racing. That's all I want.
He's a bad influence on the other.
They showed me Sebulba and Ben Quaterneros. That's the most iconic shit I could ever think of. Give me that. That game needs to be successful, and I need pod racing sequels. Multiple. I love that game.
For such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason.
Oh yeah, James Bond.
Back the double O's.
Honestly, this looks pretty decent too.
He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond.
Is that?
Interested to see what you do next.
009
Is that Lenny James? That is next to him there?
Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
It is.
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you went to stupid.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
I mean, it's the Hitman devs. Could be fun. Who knows? This is probably, you know.
10 team within third-party portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA.
Yeah.
Those of us in the
that is the music copyright
team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those partners. I think a lot of people remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning.
I remember them for what happened with Kojima.
Loved, and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games,
excuse you,
but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
Okay. Oh, they're finally doing it? Please, PC. Please get it on PC.
I must endure.
Please.
Outer heaven.
Get it off the PS3.
This immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
That is the same voice actor as one of the people in Diablo.
System that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me?
Get this thing off the PS3.
Terminate Liquid. How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all
Colonel.
of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
This is absolutely on my list of series that I want to play through.
And Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary.
This voice.
Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
That voice is like the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged. Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please.
Is this Peace Walker?
Must drive them out of our defenseless country.
That's Steve Bloom.
As our deterrent.
Metal Gear. I will play through all of these, by the way, on stream. I've never played any of them.
Awesome. Is that you? Answer me! Baja!
Sick. I've been wondering why the first bundle has been named Volume 1 for years, with no Volume 2 in sight. So... this means if this volume is on PC, that means I can play through the entire series now. August 27th. I keep forgetting that American dates are broken. Metal Gear Ghost Babel. Okay. Sick. Like, yeah, I'll buy that. What's up, man?
メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。
And PC, please.
プレイステーションポータブル、プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。メタルギアサーガのラストを飾る伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。
Final updates?
初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。
スネークイーター。
本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、
Man, what a thrill.
この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。
Yeah,
発表を記念いたしまして、メタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語、メタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターも特別なセールを実施しています。 50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後に
The next video, okay. Octodad? Colonel. What? A tribute to Snake from an octopus? Tactical octopus action. This is the true paradox. Okay. Like, as far as puzzle platformers go, this looks very unique. And I can't believe I'm about to say this, but the physics of the squid look really convincing. Oh my god, that's a nightmare scenario. Jesus. Oh, Darwin's paradox. Play the demo tomorrow. Look at that. Were those flying saucers in the background? What the shit? Hey! Castlevania 40th anniversary.
Of His Most Royal Majesty.
Another voice I recognize.
By the grace of God, the King of France.
The King of Fries? Is this a new game? I love the colors of the outfit. The Grim Reaper, okay.
So now, we appeal to you. Trevor Belmont.
Trevor?
Last of House Belmont.
Belmont's Curse. Look at that. 2026. Nice. More Castlevania. I mean, music was dope. Gameplay looked really smooth. Good character design. The vibes were there.
シリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイア、モーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイディアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニーをやったことがないっていう方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。
They've all passed away of old age,
2026 年に予定しておりますので続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
We made this for a whole new audience. Oh?
Simon, listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever.
Get off my Game Boy.
I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Isn't this how Resident Evil 7 starts? No, I guess she says stay away, so never mind. Quite the opposite. But this is how Alan Wake starts.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
Silent Hill with boat towns.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
Simon Ordell. Oh. Annapurna? Really? It's first person. I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay. Wait. Is this... Really? Really? I might play that in October if it's out. That's sick. The Scary Game Squad will eat that ish up. Hell yeah, dude.
A world.
And I will be watching. Dude, that looked great.
Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
It did remind me of the second animated Disney Atlantis movie. Because they have a town there in that one that like worships a sea monster. And reminded me a bit of that one. Very freaky. Scared the shit out of me as a kid. Why do I feel like I've heard that scream before? Voice actor? Who are you? It sounded a bit like Akechi from Persona 5.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's begin our journey.
What is this game? I need to find out if it is Robbie. Is that his name? Like, how good is my ear for a voice actor scream, you know? Whoa.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
Ooh. Rev Noir. Rev Noir. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Don't really see anything when I Google it either. Okay, so it's not a previously established thing.
JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開、こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと突き進めております。新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
That was a pretty decent lineup from Konami, dude. Not bad. Not bad at all. All 2026. Sick. Bioshock? Like what?
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
John Wick? Yeah.
He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
Sure looks like John Wick to me. Nice fight choreography. Oh, Jesus. Dude, can you imagine being smacked with a frying pan?
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
Another voice I very much recognize. Yeah, hello, John. I still haven't seen Ballerina either.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard good things about him in hold on. I'm gonna have to mute that shit. I heard good things about him in Cyberpunk, so hopefully he does the performance for John Wick in the game. That was definitely his voice right there, so.
Your community outreach liaison.
Bungie?
Day outside. It's
Oh, is this that weird
very quiet.
different platform things that were like,
And last until
was that Bungie?
a long time. For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars.
Is this Jennifer English?
Breathe
Mael?
softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
Mayday! This is General Dan Agreed of the new Cascadia colony on Tau Ceti 4. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there, we need anything. Weapons, supplies, a way out, a way back. Mayday.
Sure, let me deliver you a way out.
This is Dan Agreed. Tau Ceti. I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
This looks kind of interesting.
Embrace. Embrace. Embrace.
Whoa. I can definitely see some Halo inspiration in here in a few things.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
Marathon. Open preview weekend server slam. Okay. Launch March 5th. Okay. That's close. Was that the game where they had like 4 different platforms?
My name is Joe Ziegler, and I'm the game director on Marathon.
And you
Today we're excited to announce our Server
them?
Slam from February
That's something
26th
else.
through March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our Server Slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving
It's
you
a
a chance
survival
to
game,
explore
okay.
the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th.
Survival game, I'm basically already out.
For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms.
But I
that
might
pay
try it
homage
out for
to
that
some
weekend.
Of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
They've been very clever with the use of color in that game, I think. Like, it looks really nice.
Hey, I'm Brett.
And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th, with the Server Slam running February 26th through March 2nd.
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months.
Hey.
Up first, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go!
2 was okay.
In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better
It's the
Spider-Man.
first time I've ever liked Craven in anything.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2
He was an
joins
absolute
the PlayStation
bastard
Plus
in
game
the game,
catalog
but, like,
on February 17th.
He was a well-written bastard. I've never enjoyed him in
The
anything
PlayStation
before
Plus
that.
Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP. PlayStation Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Nice. I don't think I've ever even heard of Dark Resurrection.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the Classics catalog in May.
That looks nice.
This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the original light gun experience.
Oh. Cool.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
Do it. Like Pingu stuff. I fell
Hang out
down
and
a
get
hole.
lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
Why are they all Pingu? Like, that makes me smile just because they all look like Pingu.
That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool
What's
stuff
up,
to show
Ultimate?
you, including
I
brand
love
new
Time
Saros
Crisis
gameplay.
back then on PS1.
Housemarque's next action game releases
Nice.
April 30th.
Hey,
And creative
Saros.
director Gregory Loudon has even more systems and combat to break down.
Yeah,
Let's take a
Rahul.
look.
He voices the new class in Diablo 2. I've never played Time Crisis, actually. It looked really nice, though, for like a
is that for you,
PS1 game. It looked real nice.
Finishing the mission.
Yeah, there he is.
Keeping people safe. Oh, my John.
John Saros.
I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable.
Like, I'm gonna get this just to
But in
support the
Saros,
guy.
Death only means that you will come back stronger.
I'm not normally someone who enjoys roguelites and stuff like that, but
You
I'll
are
give
not
this
on
one
your
a go.
Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
Love the armor design.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression
Oh.
systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary
That's
also
fun.
allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around.
I mean, looks pretty damn good.
Eventually, you come across an alien device. By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse.
Oh god. We're not showing too much now, are we?
The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa. Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your power weapon. Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge. We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
It's that close? Jesus. Damn. Whoa. What the hell? Ghost of Yote. I played Time Crisis 2, had it on the PS1. Had two guns, one official, one not. Oh. What was this, One Punch Man? Or I saw a giant crater, so I made an assumption.
Trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the
Probably
coming
not One
battle.
Punch Man.
The world may hate us, we still have to save it. A
Who
true team
will
is
answer?
unbreakable.
Yo!
You cannot stand against the storm.
Wait, a fighting game?
Feel
Oh.
the power of Mother
Oh.
Earth.
Oh, it's the fighting game. I got real excited for a second there.
Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving.
Magic is cool as hell.
Time to end this.
I see Beast in the background, so that's Wolverine. Yeah, I heard Steve Bloom.
X-Men get it done.
Hell yeah. No need to change that costume. Yeah, look at Wolverine.
Initiating attack.
Who are you?
I am all that remains.
Oh, it's
of
Danger.
Shield
Yeah,
technology.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Prepare to be disassembled.
It's the Danger room and like a physical body. That's been
Surrender to avoid further danger.
been in a few things before, if I can remember correctly. That's cool. No gambits.
We are stronger together.
Dude, the pixelation going on the screen is insane. Okay, whoa. Okay. That was a lot of information there. Which team will assemble next? That's fun. So those are the only X-Men they're gonna add? That's unfortunate.
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants.
At least Beast was in the background. He's my favorite.
Into the world of Marvel Tokon.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
I thought we were getting like a just straight up X-Men game for a second there. I was really excited.
Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
I'm glad Steve Bloom is back as Wolverine though.
デンジャーは体のいろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps
Zoner, okay.
that her opponents
Makes
are going to
sense.
feel like they're running an obstacle course.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and
stay tuned.
Okay. Like, I enjoy fighting games fine. Like, I've enjoyed a lot of Mortal Kombat and Injustice, for example. But I'm not that into tag fighting games. I don't know. Whoa! Santa Monica, what are you doing now? Boy. Yeah. It's the Omega symbol. 1, 2. Are we getting remasters or remakes or something, please? 3. Yeah. Yeah.
Zeus! Your son has returned.
Am I finally gonna play the original 3? Ares! Remake? Oh, so we're being thorough. We're thoroughly redoing them. We're not even showing them. Hey! Hey! OG Kratos!
The original God
Yeah.
of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today.
Hell yeah.
Starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah?
It's also Mace Windu in the Clone Wars.
I'm excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man. I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right?
I love
But
his
I'm
energy.
telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in
Hell
addition,
yeah.
since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you. That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still here? Go. Go!
There you go. Nice. Hell yeah. I hope he got to like redo a bunch of voice acting for the remakes as well, because honestly it'd be dope for him to like come back and play the character again and have it be like 2 entirely separate eras.
Before I was a god, I was a Spartan.
Whoa. That's a young Kratos.
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack! Don't relent!
This is cool. Zuko?
Always united!
Oh, hey.
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta!
Songs of Sparta. Dude, that looks great. Everything is coming out this year, apparently. What the hell?
This is only the beginning.
What? 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 Huh? What? I can't have 2 immediate game drops in 2 days. Like yesterday was the new Diablo 2 stuff, and today it's a new God of War game? What? That was cool as hell. Oh yeah, this is, yeah. Oh yeah, Chicken Little, I almost forgot about him, yeah. Hell yeah, I'll play that Chicken Little game. They updated it to say Thursday instead of Wednesday. That was cool as hell. Is that the kind of funny logo? Huh? Is it just a smiley? It winked at me. Disgusting. Well, that was the whole thing. That was interesting. That was kind of cool. That was not bad at all. That was pretty neat. Pretty neat, gotta say. It did wink. Yeah, it did. It was very forward of it. And I don't appreciate it making moves like that. Okay. So that was yeah. That was a whole thing. That was kind of cool. I don't know. I don't really have that much to say and like go back and watch anything again in it. I feel like I said most of what I wanted to say like on top of what was going on. So I feel like we can just dive back into Resident Evil. But that was cool. That was cool as hell. I didn't write any titles down. I usually do, but today I didn't. So I'm gonna have to go back later and look at all the ones that looked interesting and write down the release dates. Because that looked great. I think the one that probably impressed me the most was the gameplay for Control Resonance. God damn. Like, I've played the original Alan Wake when it came out. So I don't remember much of anything from that game. And I've never played Quantum Break. I don't know anything about what happens in it. I've seen Jesse play parts of Control. I haven't seen all of it. I've seen Jesse start Alan Wake 2. And I haven't seen much further than that. And everything I know about Remedy and that entire universe they have going on is insanely interesting to me. So I really, really want to get into that before Resident comes out, so that we can actually play through those and be caught up before that comes out. Because that'd be really fun. And yeah, I'm gonna probably bump Alan Wake a little bit in the order of games that I want to play based on that. Sorrow's coming out so soon. Like, that's weird. I'm like, that's weird it comes out that soon. But I don't know, I might not stream that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might do it like a once and done, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on interest. Never got into God of War games. Yeah, I never got into the original ones. I did love the ones where we went to Norse mythology, like the new ones. I love those two. But I never played the original ones, so getting remakes on those? Hot damn. And Mace Windu is back to voice him again? Shit, yeah. His voice, like his voice work for Mace Windu in the Clone Wars is so goddamn good. I am really excited to see what he does with like, if he gets a chance to like redo the voice acting for Kratos in the OG. I don't even know if you need to redo the voice acting in the remake, but if they give him the chance, I would love to hear that. Goddamn, he's good. And the vibe from the guy and the like the little speech he had in between the trailers that were showing, immaculate. The vibe was perfect. So I hope he got to be Kratos again. That'd be sick. That's all that did. Jesus. Q red one? No. Okay. Just VLC in the corner. He did seem quite happy to be back. Dude, yeah, he seemed very excited to be back. So I'm happy he is. That said, though, I love the recent performances we've gotten from oh my god, brain fart, Teal'c. What's the actor's name? He's been incredible in the sequels to God of War. Why am I not remembering his name? Jesus. Christopher Judge, that's it. Thank you. Yeah. For some reason, I always think Teal'c when I see him. And I didn't even really watch that much of that show. I just remember him having a very distinct look and just hearing the name Teal'c. And I'm like, I've never heard anything like that before. So that one stuck with me. Yeah, his performance as Kratos is incredible. Like, yeah, like God of War, the Norse one, the first one they did in the Norse mythology, might be my favorite game on the PS4. It might be. It's like as a console exclusive. I think like it's a very, very close tie between God of War, Spider-Man 1, and Ghost of Tsushima. But Ghost of Tsushima came out at the very end of the PS4. So it barely got in there in time. But those are, and of course Persona 5. But like, god damn it, I might like Persona 5 the most out of all those. But like, Man, yeah, it's on other systems, but it was exclusive to to PS4 when it came out, so it might be Persona 5 then. But yeah, those games are like desperately fighting each other for that top spots for me. Okay, I can't swap to Billy. Oh. Didn't expect that to work, but okay. What's this say? Mind your manners? Oh, step. Ah. I can't believe I sent the Magnum ammunition with Billy. That's insane. Like, the amount of bad moves I've made throughout this playthrough could be studied. Oh, a key. Factory key. Sounds useful. Right, it doesn't show me if the room is done. God damn it. Something's being displayed. Ooh. Whoa, a giant humanoid being is being suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. That looks a lot like the T-virus. Why the shit am I forgetting his name? Jesus, the thing I fought at the end of 1. Why am I not remembering the name? Tyrant? Oh my god. The Tyrant, yeah. Somehow I finally got there. The thing, I hear another one. The thing that reminded me of what it was actually called was that I was confused about them talking about the G virus in the files, but the thing being called Tyrant. And I thought that the Tyrant was the G virus, and I was confused, like, why isn't the Tyrant the T virus? But apparently it is. So, so yeah, that's how my brain connected back to it, eventually. Handsome man in a tube. Damn right. Okay. Leonardo, get out here. We've already dealt with Mikey. Okay. That's very satisfying. After having had quite extensive issues with those guys in the past. Okay. Hopefully the key will disappear quickly so that I can go back and get my save discs. My ink. I heard that there's an optional difficulty in Resident Evil Requiem where you can pick if you want to play with ink or not. If you want to do like classic saves or if you want to play without it. I think that's pretty cool. It's always nice to have the option. Well, here we go. More discs. I'm gonna do this. Go get my save disc. My ink. My monster's ink. It's nice to have the option. I'll take unlimited saves, please. Yeah, I'm leaning the same way, I think. Like, I'm the type of person that saves way too much. So, I have been enjoying the little bit of extra challenge added with this because I need to, like, think about how I save and when I save. So that's been fun. But I will probably play with unlimited saves in Requiem. Don't. Go back up. Please go back up. Oh yeah. I need to change the status of the stream on Twitch back to the video game. so that it doesn't say special events anymore. Ah, no! She went back down. No. If the chapter screwed you over on Twitch, rewind like 5 or 10 minutes. You haven't missed much. Wait, grenade stuff for you? You got grenade stuff? In this economy? Bullets? It looked like a map on the side there. There's a keyhole. That looks like a boss arena if I ever saw one. Don't like that. That's a map. Thank you. 4? Basement 4? Bruh. Okay, so we're just not going to interact with the hatch at all. It's tightly sealed. Okay. Some worker helmets. Hey! Glad I clicked that. I never would have guessed that was there, but I'll take it and leave it, I guess. Well, I might save here, you know? Handsome man in his room. Panel room. Okay, do I... Do I think that this... I mean, it's giving me grenades, so it's trying to tell me that it's serious. And it gave me a first aid, although it was hidden. I might as well take them with me. It's a bad idea to leave the grappling thing behind? Maybe. At least I know where it is. Okay, so did that land over here? Sure did. Jesus. Am I somehow gonna fight Tyrant before Tyrant exists? And Rebecca's just gonna pretend she doesn't know what it is in this first game? Lower the turntable? How the turntables? I can't move. Why do I feel like the bugs from Halo 3 are about to appear? Oop. Where do I go from here? Okay. There's no need to search this place. What do you know? Bruh. Is that where I want to go? It's an item. Oh, crap. Should have looked in the other direction first. Stars?
Don't shoot!
Whoa! One of my boys.
You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them?
Which one is this?
That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca. All right. Just be careful.
Shoots her. Like, huh?
I never saw him again.
Damn. Okay. Well. Damn. That's a key. Okay. I don't remember which one he is, but clearly he died in the mansion, so. Which, you know, unsurprising, but still. Unfortunate for him. Spoilers, Rebecca. Yeah, sheesh. Yeah, I'm glad I played 1 first. Not for that, like, not for that moment specifically, but in general, I'm happy I played 1 first. Am I just am I just gonna leave the grenades here? I might need that key. What? You've already searched this area? That's gaslighting, video game. I haven't been through there at all. Why do I feel like I should drop the thing on the elevator and not outside it? My nose is itchy. Elevator keys. Well, Rebecca found the Magnum, so she's unstoppable right now. Ah. Of course. What? Oh. Duh. What? Okay. Is there another terminal on here that I need to click? No. Then what exactly? A key necessary to get the elevator running again. Okay, then does, like, what do you mean? Does it lead to something else that makes the elevator run? Is that, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Rebecca, now would be the time to throw some spoilers out. Ah, there's no need to search this place. What do you mean? Do I need to find like the tiniest keyhole on the elevator? Like, what are we doing here? Can I combine this with my gun? Like, what do you want from me? Are you kidding? Are you absolutely shitting me? Don't like that. Unless it's Billy, I'm not interested. Well, it's not Billy.
What is that?
Remember when I said that the elevator was given boss room vibes? And how insane it would be if Rebecca had met Tyrant and didn't say anything in Resident Evil 1? It's all coming together. Looks a bit different though. That is one ugly boy. I'm now even more pissed that Billy has all the Magnum ammo. Shoot him in the butt! And I did. Ah! Okay. That's the scariest sound I've heard in a while. That's unfair. Sir, put on some pants. Okay, Rebecca, you need to get up faster or learn how to block. Oh, God. That hard drop down. She killed that thing? Yo, Rebecca, why are you not like one of the main characters in these games? Why have I never heard of you before? Before I played 1. Like, Jesus, you got him, girl. Good job. Shit. Whew. Took that huge bitch down. Level 3. Select the floor. Weren't we on floor 4? Basement 4, yeah. What do you mean we're on 3? Okay. Rebecca's a beast and the elevator can't count. What's happening today? I was expecting it to open, shoot to walk, like for her to walk out automatically. I don't know why. I was just standing there waiting for nothing, apparently. Jesus. Oh! Well, okay. I'm back in the house. That's good. I can get the plants that I don't need. That's insane. What a way to tie this all together. That's clean as hell. I love that. Do I want to go through here? I can, apparently. I don't know that I need to, necessarily. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is the way back into the house. We don't need to go through here again. That's cool. I like that. That's mighty fun. But that makes me even more confused as to how that could be basement 4, but level 3. It makes no sense. Go to level 2. And now we're in the basement of the mansion. Then we go to level 3 and we're in the lab. I hear footsteps. I don't like that. Is that magnum ammo? Less. Of Cardboard boxes are full of discarded materials. Nothing particular of use inside. Combine! And I will combine this bullet with your skull, monster! Get in range, baby! Get over here! It's a Ninja Turtle. Okay. Leonardo, Michelangelo, Raphael. Okay. It's only Donatello left, the most dangerous one there is. He has a stick. Never know what he'll do with it. Could poke an eye out. Dangerous. Ooh, herb. Door is now unlocked. You know what I want to do with these herbs, actually? You know what I want to do with these herbs? I want to go back to the house and combine these with the blue one I have sitting over there. I want to make a full-on just pepper dust of herbs. Full cocktail. Let's go. For science! It's worth it for that alone. The Magnum is so satisfying to use, by the way. God damn. What a good weapon. Can't believe they withhold this thing the whole game. And then they're like, yo, Tyrant's showing up. You might want to arm yourself. And I guess I gotta be appreciative that that happened before he showed up and not after. So there's that. Anyway. Go, Becca, go! Like, the fact that Rebecca took down a tyrant, at least I think that's what it was. It looked a bit different, but I think it was a tyrant. The fact that she took him down, and then in the first game she can get killed off by a Ninja Turtle, is really funny to me. Like, it's such completely different levels of challenge. That I actually just find comical, honestly. It's weird that I feel like it feels comforting being back here. That's strange. That's not supposed to be the case. At least it's done. Okay, we got our herbs. Splash. Uh-huh. Let's get out of here. Colonel. I'm dummy thick. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. By the way, there's a snake boss in Final Fantasy XIV, and when I had to start doing his voice, instead of doing one of those like, yes, I believe everything I'm saying, like stereotypical Snake voice, I actually started voicing him like Solid Snake instead, just to do something different. I was like, Snake? Snake. Okay, that works. And I made him sound insane. He was not well, but it's one of the favorite things I've done, I think, as far as recording a video. I'm very happy about that one. It's one of the dumbest things I've done, I think. All in good fun. And I did not have a good technique for doing Snake's voice either, so I was like hurting my throat after a while. Because I was voicing that dude for like 50 minutes. He was involved in what was happening at that point. Okay. So, back to the save room, I guess. Let's go. Okay, grapple hook. I don't know if I will ever need you again, but I know where you are, and appreciate you. Bye. Should probably save. We did fight a tyrant, so or tyrant singular. I don't know. Was he back in the back to tank in one after getting his ass whooped by Rebecca in this? Are they one and the same? Are there multiple? No idea. Don't want to know. Don't tell me. What's up, Amadi? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? You always appear late at night. Could be Batman, for all I know. My sleep schedule is messed up. Join the party. My sleep schedule hasn't worked correctly in a year. I'm all over the place. Talk about it, says Dax. Blame my work because sometimes I do morning shift and sometimes I do afternoon ones. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Mine got messed up when I was doing like awake nights, you know? Like not active night shifts. And then going back to doing like mornings and afternoons, it's just not going well. It just, oh god, it's alive. Okay. Oh god. Well, Rebecca, I still have the utmost respect for what you did in that fight. I wouldn't have been able to beat that thing, so, you know, respect, but uh-oh. I've been on a nights-only schedule for years now, and I don't even work. Dude, it's rough being, like, only nights. I don't know, it's what I naturally fall into, but I don't know, it doesn't feel great. Sometimes it feels really good to wake up at like 2 p.m., but like, I don't know. Because sometimes when I was working nights, sometimes I woke up at like 6 p.m. and I'm like, oh god, like everything is closing soon. Oh no, like what am I doing? How will I make it over there in time? Like freaking out almost. Oh god. Grenade? Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Umbrella Corporation. Oh, laboratory? Okay. Where did that thing go? What? Huh? He broke out of there and then what? He climbed up? What do you mean? Did he climb out of this goddamn thing? Did they helicopter grab him out of here? Naturally, it gravitates towards being up at night, but it makes it harder to have a social life. Hence why, yeah, I mean, it definitely makes it more difficult to balance all that stuff. Absolutely. Like, again, oh, hello, Mr. Magoo.
Time is over.
Please don't.
You and your friends no longer amuse me.
What do you mean?
Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Mr. Magoo, Sephiroth, whatever you want me to call you. Please don't. I hate the leeches. Don't send them my way, please. Oh god. Oh. That thing is useless. It does not know how to open its mouth. Well, I can't swap to him. Treatment plant. Okay. There's a room behind me. Is that the elevator? Yes, yes. Let's get inside and hopefully get away from the water sound. But yeah, like I was saying, when I was working nights, I could go months without meeting my friends. Because of that. It's, you know. It really messes up your social life. It's true. I hate when I have to do mornings because it usually ends with me sleeping like 2 hours in total. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. For the last 10 years or so. Geek weekends, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That is not unheard of. Like, situations like that, unfortunately. We've had similar situations in, like, a friend group of mine. And we had to really, like... Okay, what the hell happened? Where did we... Like, where did communication break down? What the hell were we doing? Like, what is happening? We need to... Yeah, we basically were like, we all messed up to some degree, and we have to do better. Because that situation was really uncomfortable for everyone involved. Right, one of them is a hook shot, so... Yeah. Need that many, I think. Okay. Let's go back and get all this stuff and get it over here. What is that humming in the background? That is really not nice on the ears. Yeah, the sleeping 2 hours total thing as well, like that sucks big time. Because, like, your body gets used to sleeping one way and then you're like, this is the way that feels the most natural to me, and then you're like, oh, well, now my whole schedule is different for 1 or 2 days, and I have to change up everything. And then you know, mess up your sleep schedule for a few days, and then you go back to it, and yeah, it's really, it's shit, is what it is. It's real bad. Like, I'm shocked that I'm able to sleep, like, at work. We're supposed to. It's a 24-hour shift. You're supposed to sleep. But, like, I'm shocked that I'm able to sleep between 10 and 6. Like, it's wild that I'm able to fall asleep. Because when I'm at home, hell no. That's when I'm the most active between those hours. Are you kidding me? But somehow, so far it's been working. Thankfully. Whenever I... Usually means I'll either sleep very little that day or be forced to not sleep. Dude, that's... Yeah, that's... That is rough. That's not the save area. Yeah, having a messed up sleep schedule is just the worst. Like that, to be honest, like it is the worst. It sucks. At least we're all broken together. No more items. No items. Good. Back we go. Ah, okay. Yeah. That is not easy. Back in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where am I going? Amadi, did you watch the State of Play, the PlayStation stuff? 'Cause that was pretty cool. Most Sony games aren't really my thing. Fair. Very fair. Any Final Fantasy or more Resident Evil? They did show another trailer for Requiem, and in this one, Leon was hitting stuff. Not like the Nintendo one they did, where he wasn't allowed to hit anything. What else? No Final Fantasy. They are remaking God of War 1, 2, and 3. Like, remakes. Not like remasters or anything, but like remakes. What else? They showed X-Men characters for the Tokon fighting game. They showed a like hex-based, almost tactics-like anime-looking game that I don't remember the name of. That looked pretty neat. What else? Like, there were some pretty cool things that they showed, honestly. I'm surprised they didn't show off the Wolverine game anymore, though. Than they already have. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of Konami stuff. We are getting Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker in one of those volume collections, so it's getting on PS5 and most likely PC, because Volume 1 is on PC, so Volume 2 is probably going to be on PC as well. So Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker are leaving PS3 exclusivity. PS3 and PSP. As far as Peace Walker goes. So that's pretty neat. Damn area power supply panel. I don't like the look of this. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Change points. Still not getting any power. Okay. Until all points have been supplied. Okay. Designate a point. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Okay. Oh, What? Did I say no? There we go. Okay. Yeah. No. It's not gonna work. Or? Yeah. Never mind. Did it! Did the thing! Woo! That looks cool. Okay. Looks like power's been restored. Hell yeah, dude. Big brain. I can't believe he has the magnum ammunition. Oh, God. They announced a new Castlevania. I don't want to waste any bullets here. Okay. That works. Okay, I think that's my first headshot. Sorry, not Castlevania. Castlevania. That's the name of it. Oh my god. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. That's fair. I'm sorry. Sounded like another headshot. Ah. Look at him fall over all stupid. Oh god, who's stupid now? Still waiting for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'll be caught up by then. The pace I'm playing through all the stream games I'm doing, I haven't even started Final Fantasy 1 yet. I'm doing them in release order? Bruh. Do I want to go upstairs and make Molotovs? I think I do. Yeah, I plan on starting Final Fantasy 1 like very, very soon. Like within a week or two. To like actually get going on those. Because it's a lot of games to play through. So, yeah. Look forward to that. We can finally learn the origin stories of all those damn things we've been fighting in 14 this whole time. Who is Garuda and Ifrit and Titan? I don't know. Bahamut who? Okay. Nothing to reload. Good. Love the feet sticking out in that angle. Like, that's really funny. Look at his little feet sticking out. What a dummy. Oh, hey, whoa. Okay. So, I know that there's an achievement for combining every type of herb combination. And apparently that thing was called the Proto-Tyrant, according to that achievement. I do know there's an achievement for doing every combination of herbs, like creating all of them. So I'm gonna try to do that. I think I only have triple green left. I don't know if there's enough green herbs left in the game to do that, but I'll try. At least now they're marked on my map. But yeah, when I actually get to Final Fantasy VII, I'm not gonna play Remake immediately. I'm gonna play the original 7. Oh god. Mr. Squiggles is here. Oh god, I thought I dodged it. Still in caution, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play them in release order, so 7 Remake is gonna be like at the very end, basically. Run! There's still some little duty things. Ah! Wrong button. Get the leeches off me, dude! Disgusting beings. Come on. Still hear him. Bro, what do you mean I missed? There you go. Jesus. Never played original myself, but Remake was so good. Yeah. I watched Maximilian Dude play through the entirety of Remake. Like, so I've seen 7 Remake. I haven't seen a single thing of Rebirth, though. But that only, like, convinced me more to play the original, because there's a lot of things about Remake that basically wants you to have played the original based on what I heard and saw. Did I leave the gas tank up there? Did I do that? No. Can't wait for you to experience 7. Really hope you enjoy it. Dude, so do I. It's one of those where I'm like a bit scared it's gonna be so overhyped that it's not gonna live up to the expectation. Which unfortunately happens quite a bit, you know? Sometimes a game just gets so beloved and ends up just not delivering because of it. Through no fault of the game, of course. Like, it's just building up that much excitement for something. Like, sometimes it's just impossible to deliver on it. But we'll see. I hope it's good. Or rather, I know it's good. I hope I enjoy it. So, yeah. From what I've heard, Remake is so much longer, though. Part 1 is longer than the entire OG of 7. Yeah, the part, like, Remake, like the first game, Part 1, is like the first third half. Like, it's the start of 7. Midgar is, like, not the majority of the game in 7. So, that's how it's very different, mostly. So there's quite a bit of stuff that just, yeah, is very different. I might as well bring the gas tank at this point. Midgar is the first 6 to 10 hours of the OG game, depending on speed. Yeah. Like, it's not, like, the majority of the game is not spent in Midgar. So, that is probably the biggest change. The fact that they've, like, extended that part of the game to the, like, extent that they have is, like, wild. It's not even half of disc 1. Oh, it's, oh, Jesus. There's 3 discs, right, for 7? I think. Is it 3? It's been a while since I read about any of this stuff, so memory might be rusty. I think it's 3. I don't think, like, 4 sounds way too much. There's a square-shaped hole in the door. Yeah, but the last disc is just... Oh, okay, the last disc is just the final dungeon story was. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can't wait to get through, like, that franchise. Goddamn. Oh, there's a map. It's like, I love my experience with 14. Final Fantasy 14 is such a gem. And the fact that you can play almost the entirety of it as a single-player game just makes it even cooler, in my mind. And there's like 300 hours of story you can play for free, which is even better, you know? It's like, goddamn. So I can't wait to see everything around that in the rest of the franchise. Like, specifically 4, replaying 6, finally seeing 7, 8 and 9. Like, there's so much... I've heard so much good things about all these games. So I can't wait. It's gonna be sick. Rebirth went basically almost to the end of disc 1. Yeah. I'm curious how they're gonna fit all that into one last part of the remake, but sure, they'll find a way. That's a huge crank. Someone out here cranking it. Wait, not sure exactly where Rebirth ended, and I don't want to spoil Chrane by talking about it. I know the spoiler, but we still probably shouldn't talk about it in case someone else doesn't. So, we'll avoid that. But I'm aware. But I think that happened. It's what I'll say. I think they covered that part. We'll see. When I eventually get there. Yeah. I thought so. Yeah. It's one of those that unfortunately is like close to impossible to completely avoid having spoiled, unfortunately. But in case there's people watching that don't know it and like to read chat, we are just, well, we will avoid talking about it. Just to be safe. I think the moment happens and it's like, please insert disc 2, if I remember correctly, like based on what I've heard. I think it's like, yeah. It's like, hello, gut punch. Oh, by the way, you need to swap discs, dummy. Oh, can I lower it now that they're moved? Wait, the blue box doesn't move? What? Oh, I can get down here. Okay. Well, that probably helps a little bit. I can push that damn thing. Push on that thing. Or not. Oh, I can push the other ones, though. God damn. Do I need this? Oh, never mind. I can't push that. Okay. Is that too heavy? Like, what are we... Okay, we're back to more than slightly confused. Okay. Okay. Don't know if this is what you want me to do, but sure. Oh, wait. No. Like, hold on. Can I get all 3 boxes in a row and just walk over them? But no. Doesn't look like it. Maybe? So what did it say when I tried to rotate this? Can't do anything with it now. Okay. So I'm just not allowed to move that when it's filled. Okay. This feels like, you know, if I had my boy with me, I feel like I could have had him push a box while that thing is turning, like block it, but and I can't swap to him, so I don't know. Oh, God. This is the worst part of these games for me because I'm just really bad at puzzles. And by worst part, I don't mean that it's bad. I genuinely just mean that I am awful at puzzles. Like, why would I want to do this? Why can't I do this? Can't climb it. What is that animation? Like, what is she doing afterwards? Like, rats. Like, what is that? Like, oh, try to push something heavy with Rebecca. Okay, so she can't do it. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, good to know. Thank you, achievement. Okay. So I'm gonna walk out of the room and reset the barrels or crates because that's incorrect. I didn't know it for years and then spoiled it for myself like a day before I did it. That's the worst. A coworker of mine did that for me with Jedi Fallen Order. He was like watching a YouTube video in his office, and he was like, "Yo, come look at this," and it was like thing that happens in every Star Wars game from the NES to Jedi Fallen Order, and I was like, "Bro, I turned off the game like an hour before the end, apparently." I was like, oh, there's another area to go to. I'm not going to do that now before I go to bed, but apparently it's just an hour long before the game like ends. And so I saved it there, went to work the next day, like an hour before the end of the game. And he showed me this video and I'm like, bro, read the title of the video. He hasn't finished the game either at this point. And he's like, oh no, like he didn't realize that the video he was watching literally was spoiling him. But then since he spoiled me, I pointed it out and he had to suffer the consequences too. And that was deeply upsetting to me. Because, yeah, I liked that game and spoiler made me sad. That could have been such an incredible moment had that been kept a secret for me. Literally an hour game of the game left. So frustrating. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Like, I have no goddamn clue what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, the black box doesn't float. I can't move it. It's stuck. Somehow I need to turn the gates. It's blocking the blades from either direction, and I can move the other thing. I think you might need Billy. Really? But I'm not sure. Okay. Like, maybe? But this is a weird... Like, if this is a new... Like, this is a heavy item. Only Billy can push this. Like, that's a weird time to introduce that. When we're separated. Like, that is straight up weird. And also, I didn't realize there were other places I could go. I thought this was the room. Like, I thought I was stuck there. But, I guess not. Looking at this. Wait. Oh. And the valve is tempting you? It sure is. Very much so. Yeah. Is there a door in here? Based on that map? Is this a door? That's a door. Okay, well. I didn't even see that. Jesus. Oh, leeches. Great. What is this? Diablo 2 Act 2? Boss room? Like in Diablo 2 boss room before the final boss in Act 2. Jesus. Oh, well, there he is. Oh, well, that's lucky.
Rebecca, where am I?
Who am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Missing a foot. Black Parade starts playing. What are we looking at? Whoa.
What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Is this where he dumped them? Why did he get flashbacks? What the shit? That didn't even register to me first, like at first. What the hell? What the shit? So you mean to tell me that I was wasting time in that room and he was just lying here next door, like fighting for his life? Locked from the other side. Well... Where did we leave the grenade ammo? Wait, he didn't have the magnum ammo? Or did he and I just gave it to her and I forgot already? Okay, I need to figure out where I left the grenade ammo. Also, he's fighting for his life, apparently. Okay. Grenade. I do not remember. No. I think it's in a save room, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, I don't like that the squiggly things are on the ground everywhere. It means bad things. Also, I feel like we're getting close to the end, so I might just keep going till we're done. It's the vibe I get, at least. It feels like it's closing in on the end. Should I? I want to combine 3 green, though. 3 green. 3 green. Can I get out of here? Imagine it's like 20 more hours. I don't work tomorrow, so... Also, if I wrap this up tonight, that means next time we're playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. And that could be quite fun. Oh my god, that is not as fun. Okay. Do we have a Magnum drawn? Not yet. But no! Boom, sir! Get boomed. Yeah, I heard 3 Remake was kind of underwhelming, but I heard 2 and 4 were incredible, so I'm really excited about those. Jesus. This is the headshot pistol? God damn. 3's biggest problem is that it's very short. Okay, I mean, for someone playing through, like, all of them to do, like, a franchise playthrough, I feel like I'm not gonna get too bothered about that part. I remember the original RE2, you need to play Leon Scenario A, Claire Scenario B to get the true ending. Is there... Honestly, that might be a thing in Remake too? I know you can do both, at least. And see, like, different POVs. So I think I'm gonna do both when I play through 2. I don't know if they give, like, a special ending, though, if you do both. But, yeah. I will play both, at least. Oh, this was a single-person platform? Okay. Hook shots. No grenade. RE9 purchased, now just to wait. Okay. Well, you're gonna be playing that before I do, for sure. I have quite a few games to get through. I'm also considering doing... Oh. I'm also considering doing... what are they called? Code Veronica and Revelations. So it might take a while. Depending. Oh, I can bring him with me. That's cool. Co-op lift. And he's gone. For some reason. So it's not a single person lift. No. But apparently it was a single person door. Because I left him behind. And as you can tell, this elevator only can fit 1 person, so he's not allowed. My back. Oh yeah, there it is. This is where I left it. Right. On the boss elevator. Hopefully the other ones are good. I only did 2 Remake, 4 Remake, 7 and 8 so far. Okay, that's kind of the ones I've played, like, or seen, or know the most about. Like, I played 7. I think all of it. I've definitely seen all of it. I don't know if I played all of it myself. I've seen parts of 8. I've seen a little bit of 2. And I think I've seen a little bit of 3. I haven't basically seen nothing about 4. Heard 5 and 6 are kind of yeah, I've heard that too. But I'll reserve judgment. I'll play through all of them, so I'll form my own opinions, you know, at the end. Maybe I'll even rank all of them. I don't know. It'll be a fun wrap-up when it's all said and done. Obviously, there's barely any room for Rebecca. Yeah, Rebecca kind of let herself go, didn't she? She can't even fit in an elevator. It's bad. Okay. It's awful. Like, what's something the worst person in the room at any given moment could be saying about a female character? That's probably it.
This way.
Okay, so we were on solo apparently for some reason, so that's why I left him. I see all of 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica 4, 7, and 8. Watched a good deal of 5 and 6. I was sure I had seen 0, but the more I'm watching Chrane play, the less I'm sure of that. Okay. Well, I'm glad I could provide you with a possibly new experience. Okay. Now we save. Because goddamn, it's been a lot of running. Horrible sound effects. Here we go. I don't like that. It's super loud. And clickety-clackety. Yeah, get on there, boy. We're going down, down, down. Are they solo now? No, they're still teamed up. Why did they turn solo when they walked up there? Not that loud for me. I'm seriously glad to hear that because it's disgustingly loud for me. Do that, I guess. He deserves his own gun. I really want to bring the herb, but I'll have to try get more sleep. We'll try to drop by more often. So, dude, it's always a pleasure to hear from you, dude. Take care of yourself and sleep well. A pool table. Would you care for a nice little game of pool? Charles, would you care for some pool? Now that your ex-men are out doing their thing, how about we listen to some jazz and play some pool? You know they were doing stuff like that.
You stay here.
Yeah.
They love playing pool. Okay. We can leave her there. And... well, fella, how strong are you? Can you push the box? Because this becomes a whole lot easier of a puzzle if you can push a box. Why can you not move this? Okay. Not another inch. Move this. And then... Please tell me I can not do that. Okay, well, I guess we have to go back up. Because I can't fit in between here, right? Yeah. That is some shit. Okay, so... Try it again. Right, she's still in here, so the room is not gonna reset. Follow me, Rebecca.
Come on.
Okay.
Still moved her. Weird. Maybe it did reset, even though she was still in there. Even though it probably shouldn't. Okay.
Let's split up.
Okay.
If I push this once. Stop in the name of the law. And then we move this. Yep, okay. I was like, oh, don't. But yeah, we're good. Move this. Move this. Beautiful. Maybe I messed this one up. Maybe I need to get both of those over to the other side. So maybe I messed up here anyway. I think I did.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
I don't think I need to move that box, like, at all. Hold on. I think I can do that without moving that box an inch.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
I did move it again. Just out of pure reflex, but yeah, I can probably do this. That should be able to turn the gates. There you go. Huh. Okay. Maybe this works. Can I still fit behind that box? Are we being so serious right now? Jesus. I'm not allowed to move that thing at all. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Okay. Well, at least I know what I'm doing. I'm just really bad at it. My God. Maybe Rebecca fits. Too late now.
Let's split up.
Roger.
It's moving boxes. This is a job for a man. So dumb. Get over there. Move that thing. Okay. And now he should probably get out of there before we flood the thing. But based on the comment he just said, we probably might as well turn it on when he's down there. Rotate. Of course, I picked the wrong one. There was a 50-50 chance, and yup. Wow. Incredible. So what I want to do, looking at this, is I want to move the box on the other side here. I want to move that away first. Yeah. Go. Yeah, no, it should be fine. I was like, wait, hold on. Did I just wreck this again? Should be fine. I'm very curious how this is gonna go, though. Oh, no. I did mess up by pushing that crate. No! Are you serious? We cannot be serious right now. God damn it. Or... maybe? No, wait. Hold on. Hold on just a sec here. If I rotate the gate, will it bump any of the boxes? Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah. All good. Yeah, we're fine. This is the most ridiculous way to build a bridge. Ooh. What's it looking like? Yeah, I thought it would fit like a glove too, but it was like, nah, bitch. Okay. Does it need to get slightly more south? Like, what are we dealing with? Like, slightly more in this direction? I'm confused. It's gonna make you close the gate again to move it a little, but there's no more... there's no area to put the box in order to move it anymore. Like, there's no area to put the box... there it is. To move the gate, so that was it. I just didn't push it all the way into the wall. Here we go. Now it's gonna fit like a glove, because I'm dumb. There you go. All snug-like. Okay, Rebecca, now try turning that thing on. Look at that. Beautiful work. I don't want to leave that over there in case something happens. Where game mechanic is like, haha! Tricked ya. And okay. The crank is for... what exactly? Open and close valves. Sure. Anything else? No. Okay. There's something up there. Space for a battery? Okay, well. Surely that doesn't mean anything. What is that? Is that a key card? I'll just be throwing rocks at it to make it fall down. Is there anything up here? No. Hold on, gotta answer a message. Yep. Okay. Back to window. Okay. Right. So where the hell do we do this? Open and close valves. Doesn't give me any advice outside of this. Okay. Well. Only other option is to go to the end of this road. Wherever we found Billy, I guess. But the door on the other side of that was locked from the other side, I think. So I'm unsure. Sometimes the easier logical solutions are the one the game has decided you should use. Yeah. And sometimes we overthink things quite a bit and just completely miss that the simple solution exists to begin with. Yeah, that also happens. Yeah. Yeah. Locked from the other side. Okay. Nope. Huh. Guess we gotta start clicking everything. I feel like we've read, like, it needs a valve to function or something like that. I feel like we've read this somewhere. Like a door or a desk, anything. Super loud footsteps. Like very even, very heavy footsteps. It's broken and can't be used. Charles, you wanna play some pool? The X-Men are out saving the Shire. Ah. There it is. There's a square-shaped hole in the door. How about you crank that shit? Big Daddy walks out. Sudden crossover between Resident Evil and Bioshock. Hate that sound. Oh god. Those are like pure nude zombies. That's disgusting. Put a coat on! Am I even aiming at anything? No bullets. Shells. Okay. Mind giving me some bullets? Oh, we're still in combat? Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. It's a lot of loud humming in this. I should probably give her those 2 bullets back. As to not have it eat up inventory space here. Okay. That is not cool. He's on his deathbed, basically. He's danger red, glowing, dude. It's not cool. I should probably stop my grand quest to get 3 green herbs and just take the ones I have and heal him. But I don't want to. I'm gonna try and get every item I've left behind and get all of it into this room. Because I saw it was a save room. Oh, Christ! Well, Billy's dead. Ah! Well, apparently there was a corridor before the save room, and the Ninja Turtles live there. Oof. Big oof. I have to redo the puzzle. My favorites. Wah! Must survive in order to expose this nightmare. Barely got on the damn elevator. And you can bet your ass I'm going into that room solo as Rebecca when I'm doing that again. Ain't no way he's coming in there. Come on, pick up the item. There you go. Thank you. Gotta go back. Kate, we gotta go back. Almost 6 hours. Damn. I have clicked these, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Let's do this. Wait, I don't need to walk up. I don't need to increase the water level to open the gates. So I don't know what the hell I was doing. Climb, dummy, climb. Like that last inch there is devious. Bruh. That should be able to close, I think. Yeah. Right. Might be overthinking this. I don't know. I wonder if I can fill the area when he's down there. I feel like I don't want to test that now, though. There you go. And it will fit like a glove. Oh, yeah. Get out of there, Billy boy. Fill and drain that damn sucker. Sucker! Hell yeah, dude. I'm probably leaving the pistol this time instead of the shotgun shells, to be honest. And honestly, I could go back here after putting the crank into the door. I could go back here and get my gun. So I don't know.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Let's go. For some reason, those stairs are really hard to hit. I don't know why. It's like the precision required there is actually absurd. this and do that. Go. Okay. Billy? Am I just standing like slightly incorrect? Yep. That's this game in a nutshell. Like slightly to the side there, please. Is this the zombie room? Like with a bunch of zombies in it? Before the Ninja Turtles? Yeah, okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
No,
This way.
You come with me. Billy? How about you shoot, boy? Blew them away. Good. Now we opened up the inventory a little bit. There's a headshot. There's a lot of zombies. And this is apparently a ladder? Oh? Oh.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go. You better stay away. I know that's not the exact lyric, but it's close. Investigators reports 2. Have I found the first one? We should have finished with this dump long ago. Oops. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos too. The things in the woods just starting to attack people that had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on my friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Yeah, hi. Did I find a file number 1 for this? No. I've missed files? No. Oh, I thought it was him making that sound. Who is making that sound? You. Blow me away. That's it? It's a note? Yes, we can make the mix. The giant salad. Right. We did it. I almost used that. I almost ate it. But thankfully, I only need one of these to complete my experiment. So it's all good. Now I need to go get a third green, and then I should have made all the combinations, I think. Hi.
This way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go make a green. And then you can eat it and not die immediately. Let's go make a green salad. As opposed to a blue salad. Here we go. Hell yeah, dude. This is the good stuff. Did that get the achievement unlocked? No. Really? Resident Evil 0 all herb combinations? Green, 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 red, and green, blue. 2 green, 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 blue. Oh, that's another one? Okay. And red plus blue. Okay. Damn. Is that real? Is red plus blue actually a thing? Impossible to know. Recovery items. Green herb. Jesus, the amount of herbs are desperately vastly different between difficulties. Easy mode gets 42 of them. Normal mode gets 26. And then hard gets 22. So it's like vastly different numbers wise. God damn. Find time to combine. Is this the one? Here we go. You don't have to use them, just combine them. Okay. Yeah, not too much difference there. So green, green, we did that. And then it's green, 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 which we have. Then it's green, red, we've done that. Green, blue. Green, green, blue, and then one of each. So I've probably missed green, green, blue. I think I've done all the others. There's a red there. Yeah. Give him this. And he will eat it. Just like Light did with that potato chip all those years ago. It's been a while since we saw a blue one, though. Oh. Molotov. So green, green, blue is what I'm aiming for if there's enough time left in the game. We shall see. Yeah, I did green, red, blue when I went back into the mansion earlier. I went and got the blue one from the main floor. And I put them together. So we've done that one. Okay, so am I just sending her through, or am I just sending him through? If I recall, he has higher defense, so I'm just gonna send him. He also has full health, so I will just straight up send him through.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Here we go. Please one-tap them both. 1 bullet, 2 turtles. Come on. Surprisingly effective. Jesus Christ. Supercar. Sure. Get her on the gone. Yeah. Ammo, grenade, man, green and red herb, and a first aid. A paper. Of all the things. Give me the note, dog. About battery fluid. I have a mustache hair that's like going directly up at my nose, and it's really annoying. It's like bending the wrong way. The fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.280 with 0.010 at 20 degrees Celsius. Purity, take care that the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of sufficient purity. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that at some point. There's a purification room right there. So probably sooner than later. It's outside the room. Yep. Forgot to turn solo off. Napalme. I feel like we're not gonna get any more blue herbs. I don't know. It might be foolish to hold on to this dream of mixing the perfect herb. Though, to be fair, a few minutes ago I didn't think I was going to be able to do the triple green, so who knows? Forgot to turn teamwork on again. What did I leave up there? The hook thing, maybe? Is that what I left up there? The hook! Yep. Yeah. Let's get this back to the door and then go get the, is it herbs on the bottom floor? The lower level? I don't know if it's the bottom, but the lower level at least. I can probably do this. Apparently there's a yellow herb in another game. Oh, okay. I see. So that's what you were thinking of. Munching on that yellow herb, eh? Yeah, I just looked it up because I was curious. There are no more blue herbs. Apparently, the last one you get is in the facility basement. So yeah, we're past all the blue herbs by a, yeah, long time ago. There's only 4 of them in the entire game, so that is, yeah, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. There's 3 items? God damn it. Oh yeah, my pistol. But I guess I can combine these 2 now, because there's no more blue. I forgot Billy's stupid. He doesn't know how to smush 2 plants together. Dummy. Dummy thick. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Cannot believe. I wonder if Billy is the only character in this franchise that cannot combine herbs, because if so, that'd be really goddamn funny. Because, as far as I know, in other games you just do it, right? So, I don't know, maybe there's like a side game or something where another character can't do it, but I don't know, I just find it really funny that he's like, I don't know. I'm man, I push crate, I don't know herb. It's too green for my caveman brain. Let's go get your damn pistol, dude. What a dumbass. Sure. And if there's someone else that can't, don't tell me the names. Just be like, there are others, but don't, like, don't give me game titles and don't give me character names. I want to be disappointed in person when it happens, if that's the case.
Come on!
Okay.
Okay. Da, 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 Do 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Whoa, we missed it. No. Get back out. Not the hook shot, dude. Do-do-do-do. I genuinely thought that her whole chemical thing was supposed to be like just what makes her able to mix herbs. But it's quite fun that it's a whole like game mechanic thing. Yeah, we'll keep jackets. Do I want to switch her outfits? Star's prototype is semi-interesting, but I think her OG outfit is probably the best one. Or the, like, canon outfit, rather, for this game, I think might be the one. Oof. Okay. Let's go to that. Rude. Oh, I didn't go here this time? Well. Fix that. The loud buzzing is interesting. Like, it's well done ambiance, but when it's like blaring in your headphones for hours, less fun. Leave this here. The room is full. Looked like there were a few Molotovs there. Maybe we can take those, or... Can I do green, green, red? No. Okay. You'll take this. And those, I guess? No, not the... What? A photo stand. There's something written in the corner. Daddy, please come home soon. Well, that's depressing as shit. Okay. Napalm grenades. Do that. Oh. Cool. So, then we have shotgun shells over there. That would be pretty fun, though, to get some shotgun shells. I wouldn't say no to that, so I'm gonna do this. Feel like they're filling out my inventory again with a bunch of violence. Which means this time I might actually fight the actual Batman and not Man-Bat. Oh. Hockey pucks. Record all that data. So what's this room? Lodgings. That makes sense. Whenever I see the word lodge, I always think of Twin Peaks. Like, there's, like, obviously there's a reason, but, like, I don't know. Every time I see that word, I think of that show. I've only seen it once, and there's a lot that I don't remember about it, but I don't know, that word just brings me right back to it every time. Such a good show. I was really, really bummed out when I heard he passed away. Like, oh, God. That was abrupt. Wait, that's not a Ninja Turtle. That's Toad from X-Men. Whoa. Again, this damn mustache hair. It's like turning the wrong direction for some reason. Why? Yeah, throwing a goddamn toad at me, I don't know, feels evil for some reason, even though we didn't do much. Like, how dare you, you know? I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Mr. Beely. Okay, there's an exit type thing over here. Hey, Billy. We'll both fit on this thing? Yeah. Oh, well, okay. So, I guess that door was optional. I hate when shit like this happens. Oh, no. Like, I hate when I think I'm going to the optional area and instead I'm going to the main area. This is not really what I wanted. Oh, God. Well, I don't know how you went down. Last time I saw you, I thought you went up. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, let's go through 124 bullets. Or not. Hey, Billy, how about you shoot a little? Okay. Jesus. Can we nuke this guy again? Jesus. So there was a... Wait. Oh. Wait, it's... Yeah, press the button. Is there another node up here? And then when we come back down, he's gone again? So what's the health situation? It's not too bad. Ammo situation isn't that bad either. Honestly, he could have gone in with a grenade launcher. We have quite a few of those. The hell? Wait, what? We're getting computer parts now? What the shit? Motherboard? It's an old-ass motherboard. Power's cut. Seems to be coming from the backup power supply. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's go down again. Go down again. Go down, down, down. We still have a few rooms left. Not that many, but a few. He's gone. Don't know if that's him just despawning because he's dead or if he ran away. Sure, we'll meet him again. Hold on. If other characters than Billy cannot mix herbs, I wasn't able to find the information on whom, so it looks like he's the only one. Big oof. Moving over the recordings to another hard drive. I'm running out of space. Okay. No. Him being the only one that, like, just straight up cannot mix herbs is really funny. Through the rushing flow of water, you can see what looks like a passage. Like, yeah, you mean this? Yeah. Okay. So, oh, yeah, look at this. He probably did run away again. So what the hell do I do with the water? And where do I do with the water? How and where do I water? Like, Jesus Christ. It did. There was one. Yeah. Damage beyond repair. The thing upstairs said that it was running on like a backup power supply. But where the hell would that be? Hold on. People mad you have to pay for the Diablo 2 expansion? In my comment section? Jesus. Where the hell do we go to find a generator? Here, maybe? No? Oh? Yeah, okay. The motherboard is missing. Oh! We walked straight past this, didn't we? Sure did. Oh, he had the motherboard. Wow. The gondola. What the shit? Okay. That guy's just mad. He keeps commenting more and more frustration about the costs of the Diablo 2 thing. Okay. Never mind that. What do I do with this now? Once again, receiving power. Yeah, but what do I do with the box, though? Oh. Rebecca? I feel like this is almost rude to ask of you, but you might have to do this. So I'm not gonna ask. Ride. Ride for ruin and the world's ending. Death. Okay. Well, we're on the other side now. Upstairs from the looks of things. Without magnum ammo. Which is a bit sad. Turn the lever? Yes, please. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. They could have easily been like, you need Billy. Can't do that without Billy. Oh no, she did it good. Good job, Rebecca. Oh god. More grenades? I have so many over. Like, I have 18 shots with my grenade launcher right now. Oh no. No, no. Caution, yeah. how do you take that many hits? Yeah, my least liked enemy. I do not enjoy those at all. More of these? I now have 25 as far as ammo goes for those things. What is this? Might as well eat that. Clicked way too fast. What did it say? Industrial water? Water that's been treated to remove impurities. Oh. Right. We were doing something with that. We were in the like purification thing. Screen displays an image of the capsule. You can't imagine what kind of experiment was being conducted here. They're purifying purse. The screen displays a mysterious looking graph. And this lets me back into the facility, probably into the area where all the corpses were stacked on the ground. Yep. That's where we are. Oh? Red chemical is already in a mixing set. Add the chemical. Yes. Blue and red have been mixed to form sulfuric acid. Oh. Oh. Battery fluid. I remembered. Hell yeah. Now I need a battery. What the hell? Capsules contain the larva of some kind of life form. Unlike anything you've ever seen before. I've seen Alien. I know what that is. Usually they come in eggs, though. So that's new. Whoa. Disgusting. Suspended in the bioorganic fluid is what appears to be some kind of insect. Yeah, and I guess we fought the owner of this one. Nothing? Oh, there is something up there. You can't reach it by yourself. Right. It's locked from the other side. Did they... What? How... What? Where did I just send this man? Is he going backwards? Yes. Nasty hobbitses. I read your common nasty bugs, and for some reason my brain defaulted to Gollum. I might be slightly tired, but I feel like we're close. Go, 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 go! No, 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 no! What? I'm spamming my buttons. Do something. What? Huh? Bro, do I have to fight Proto Tyrant again? Oh god. Well, what can I say besides what the actual shit? Here we are. Great. Okay. I'm not pulling any punches this time. I'm blowing him sky high. I hate that I said that. Because I just heard it. With a grenade launcher. Get your minds out of the gutter. Turtle? No? What? No toad that time? What? Okay. Never mind. So, like, that toad is the true definition of RNG? How do you live through one of these shots? Huh. What? Where the hell was this? Treatment plant manager's diary. Damn it, why is this industrial waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising, using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. Like every good middle manager there ever was. I don't care. I got what I needed to buy. Is this the room with our boy? Yes, it is. Okay. Is this broken down now before we fight him? Yes, it is. Okay. So he might not have escaped later then. Okay. Good to know. I will leave the first aid kit right here so that he can take that when he's about to cross later. My back. It hurts. I have 5 shots left. Let's go, Tyrant. Immediately clicks. Nightmare. Oh god, they bounce. And the click, and she died, really? Well...
Resident Evil 0.
You know? I feel like some of this could have been avoided. You must survive in order to expose this nightmare. It's awful what is happening here. You must live. I feel like I should use this napalm grenades for the zombie boys and use the regular ones for the big guy. That might be a completely reverse read. We'll see. No jump that time either. Don't know why he did the first time. It's plain rude. Oh, she headshot him. Okay. It's like, well, that napalm was effective, but... Come on, boss room. Oh, God. Click, click. Favorite sound. We can't stop him when he jumps either. She hasn't fired a single shot yet. That doesn't feel great. Okay. Can we get a jump? No, not. Why did I say jump? It's not what I meant. There you go. He's dead, and the clap of his ass cheek kept alerting the guards. Okay. Damn mustache hair. It's like scratching my nose. It's so goddamn annoying. Keeps happening when I'm in tense situations too, which is even better. Okay. Do I backtrack to save so that I don't have to do that again? Maybe. We'll see. Okay, we'll go back down. Go back down. Is there any need for healing? Possibly, maybe. If she's gonna survive against the goddamn what's his name, Hopper from A Bug's Life over there, I'm glad. Let's just say I'm glad I still have Magnum ammo. So I'm gonna shoot that dude so fast. Shoot that bug. Get rid of it. Real quick.
You stay here.
Yeah. Honestly, I might leave the Magnum with him so that he can one-tap the Toad. I think that's what I'll do, actually, yeah. I'll give him that thing, and he can one-shot the Toad. I ain't taking no chances. Yeah. She can use this on the thing upstairs. On Hopper. Let's get that gondola going. Let's get that gondola going, gondola going, gondola going. Go, Becca, go. I don't really know what sends her over there if she's in the box, but I'll take it. We lower that. Great. Now we're kind of back to where we were. No stairs. I don't think I even checked that last time. I forgot to equip the grenade launcher. Wow! He flew! We made the bad man fly. Guess that was enough. Damn. Uh-huh. And then we immediately have to drop them because this thing. Sulfuric acid. And then we combine it with this to make battery fluid. Woo! Great. Okay. Battery, yeah. And we know what's missing a battery. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Are you gonna get killed by a toad? Again. I mean, it was close. Okay, he's still fine. Never mind. Okay. Terrifying creature. Disgusting. Where am I? Oh. Oh. Hello? I believe you have something of mine. There.
This way.
Yeah.
I'll show you where the battery is. That's a funny screenshot. Get down. Oh, God. Can we, you know, start firing on all cylinders, please? Jesus. Oh. Could load 8 in there at a time. That's sick. Okay. So we have the battery. Do I need to combine it with the other stuff? High power battery used to supply electricity. It looks like it hasn't been fluid. Oh, fluid is gone. Okay. So combine with this. High power battery used to supply electricity to high powered machinery. It's been filled with battery fluid. Yay! We did it! Oh, there's someone walking in here, I think. I can hear footsteps. Hey, Billy. How about you shoot? Hey. New area. It's locked. Magnetic card reader here. Well, you know, it feels like everything is telling me to go back to a certain forklift. Where was the... Oh yeah, it was upstairs. We got their shortcut back. I don't know how that works geographically, like how that works out, but I'll take it. Back we go. A lot of bugs. A lot of disgusting bugs. Me playtesting a video game. Jesus, it's 3 a.m. Hold on. I'm not forklift certified. Digimon Storytime Strangers on sale again. Sick. Sick. Imagine if she got up there and like, well, I don't have any inventory space. Goes down. Like, god damn it. Okay. Examine. Incinerator. Keycard looks similar to those used by Umbrella employees. This doesn't even look real. It looks like fake. Fake words. I don't know. It looks strange from that angle, at least. Okay, well, do we just go back there now and unlock that door? Okay. Weird that we haven't been there. 1F? That like a boss room? Look at that shit. I guess that's the only area left. Okay. Where do we... Okay, where's it gonna spit us out after that, then? If there's another section after this, I'm probably gonna call it for tonight. Don't tell me if there is one or not. But, like, if there is another section, then I'm gonna call it. When we clear this one. Or it's the end. We'll find out soon. I feel like we've been building, you know? I don't know. It feels like we're closing in on the end, but I'm not sure. I feel like we still also need to learn more about, what was it, James? Was that his name? The Mr. Magoo? We fought a bunch of Mr. Goo, but we haven't seen Mr. Magoo in quite a while. I don't know. Did you ever pick up Time Stranger, Dax? I don't remember if you played it or not. Okay. Well, that is fair. Lock's been released. Won't be needing this card anymore. Throw it away. Love this mechanic. Damn. It's an ominous looking corridor. A lot of humming. Beverly Boulevard. This was supposed to be a save room. Stop giving me cutscenes. Ew.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party.
Okay, well...
You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you?
Didn't he have white eyes before? Why are they brown?
Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago.
Okay. Yeah.
Spencer had me assassinated.
Jesus. Okay. Oh.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker. Birkin.
Birkin. Okay. Birkin. They threw him in the water?
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Wait a second. I want to get to the save room. No. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay, so if we die here, we have a lot of game to replay. So I thought we were going to be able to get here before anything dramatic happened. I feel like this is straight up evil placement of this. But okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna immediately equip the Magnum. Not even gonna consider anything else. Okay, I feel like he's about to die. Okay. So I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna swap character, and I'm gonna pick it up. Can't believe I have to do this in the middle of a fight. Oh god, no, I should have used. That's fine. We got it. We got it. Okay. Fight, 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 fight. Clicking everything. Is he doing anything? He is. He's fighting. Good. Oh god. What is that? Is that... Oh, my goodness! Eureka! Heavens to Betsy. Let's run a little bit, see what we can find. Don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Where is he? Okay. Oh god. Get away from him. We're still fine. Can I just say, I don't like the camera angles in this room at all. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Bro, can you fire a little bit? Can you, like, shoot a little bit? Maybe? Okay. So, I'm gonna have to swap you over manually, because apparently you don't do that yourself. We just learned that the hard way. Okay. We did it. My god. Having that happen in front of a save room It's the most stressful shit. Okay. Shaft key. I did get the shafts. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, had a feeling. So 1 each. No health. Yeah, so, yeah, it's the leech. Yeah. But, like, semi-merged with him in some weird way.
You stay here.
Okay.
I don't know why that, like, is necessary to have them combined like that. It's a little weird, but...
Let's split up.
Okay.
But no.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Okay, that's a huge elevator. Whoa. Well, I'm happy about this. She took on Marcus's memories, though, and acts like him. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the way I understood it. Okay, so do you, like, is all of this supposed to indicate to me that we have another huge fight coming up? Because that's what it feels like, looking at this. Yeah, it feels like we're, like, building a, like, an entire, I don't know, like we're building up for the very end, but then I'm also out of magnum ammo again, and I don't like that. Makes me big sad. It looks like we're about to, I don't know, go up or something into the very last, like, big fight thing. So, I'm gonna assume that's what's happening right now. Thankfully, that fight played out to my advantage. Got real lucky. Storage. Okay. It's a real bummer there's no magnum ammo, though. Nothing in the ground? No. Well, hopefully there's some in the arena. Never know. Can you get on the lift? I don't want to accidentally leave you behind. It's the Halo 3 lift.
What?
That was loud.
It's the Queen.
Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Of course.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Well.
Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
This sure feels like the end, though. Disgusting. Okay, do I need... Okay, good. They're sending us to the top, oh god. Okay. Well, I think we need to calm down a little bit. Holy hell.
All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Okay. So what's the point of being up here? Oh, to get around it. I see. Is he out of ammo? Yes. Okay. Okay. What's up with all these? It doesn't really react to getting shot, though. Oh, okay. Wait, really? Okay. Oh no, it's something else. We're not done.
Billy, can't handle sunlight.
And that's what the cranks are for.
Open the windows.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Follow me.
Turn it! What are you standing there looking dumb for? Turn it!
Windows. Got it. I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
To open the heliport in case of emergency, follow the procedures below. Removing the lock. 4 lock mechanisms. Southwest, northwest. Southeast, west. Okay. Okay, so it's like feels like I'm doing a dance move. Southwest, northwest. Is this even the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. Did that do it? I don't think it did. I'm stuck in this thing. Oh. I was playing Billy. I thought I was playing Rebecca.
Resident Evil.
Well.
0.
Okay. I'm supposed to be the distraction. That makes more sense. Instead of me standing in corners and, yeah, turning shit. That makes sense. Maybe I was playing both. I don't know. That moment, though, I was playing Billy. Yeah. I was like, why isn't he shooting? Ah. Okay. So do I just need to survive?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Do I need to get her over here under the light? At this point, I might swap him over to the shotgun, I think. Because he's just spending bullets.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yeah, I feel like we're not actually doing any damage whatsoever. So the whole ammo room might be a red herring.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Well, okay, there are some indicators that I'm hitting now.
Repeat.
I don't like that she's taking so much damage. Yep, she's basically dead.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Rebecca, get out of there. What are you doing?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
If she gets hit one more time, she's gone. Dude. I can't leave it on the stairs. Rebecca, move! Okay, now we can go back down here. That thing turned around.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, Umbrella Corporation, let's complicate things for no reason. They do that, don't they?
Resident Evil.
They like doing that quite a bit. Do 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 do. Yeah. There's so many slow-moving segments. That's like making me feel absolutely insane. Slow text, the slow doors. Just gonna not get into that corner, and then that happened. Okay.
All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Well, the explosion stopped, so it sounds like he's out of ammo. I was starting to wonder where he, how far away he was. Ah. Give me a better angle. Thank you.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
No healing items is diabolical. No magnum ammo, even more so.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
I thought it happened at like 3:30 last time. When is this shit triggering? Oh god. Is he out of bullets? No. Okay. Why is it not happening? Why is it still moving? Okay, here we go. Now it's time. Okay. Southwest, northwest, southeast, west. Yeah.
The self-destruct system has been activated. Personnel evacuate immediately.
Follow me, you dummy. There you go. Okay. Good. That's one. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not allowed to swap characters. Am I in the corner she's moving to? I am. Okay, well, that was dumb. Hi, Rebecca. We're, yeah, we're at kind of an impasse here. Bro. No, please don't do this. You dumb bug. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't like this fight. I genuinely don't enjoy this fight. Like there's a lot of fights in these games so far that I'm like, okay, that felt tricky. The camera angles were a little against me and it felt clunky, but at least the fight was fun. I don't enjoy this fight. So that's an unfortunate feeling to have at this point in the game, I think. I think I'm just gonna be him the whole time here, probably. So that I don't run out of ammo completely before it's time. Also, I do recognize that it was my mistake of running into that corner. Like, I'm under no illusion that that was the game's fault. I ran into the corner where she was going. That's on me. Like...
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. Self-destruct system being activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
I wonder if this is timer-based or health-based. She needs healing.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Soon.
All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Okay, thank you.
Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
He's just climbing walls now. That's fine. Was it... Okay, was it 2:30? Like, when did the swap happen?
Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
She's down to orange again. Jesus. Bro, Rebecca has no HP whatsoever. Oh, God.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Still not happening.
Repeat.
Ah.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Looks like it's HP based. That's wild. And now he's dying. Okay, there we go. He's backing up. And now I'm dying. Okay.
The self-destruct
Now she's gonna go over there. So she's now going here, and then here, and then there. Go, Rebecca, go! Okay, that's fine.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Is he going after her, or is he's hanging out? Okay. Wait, no, he was over by her. Yeah, no, that's not good. Can you turn, sir? Madam? Ma'am? Okay, good. Now, I'm gonna do one of these. Which is not good because this is where she's gonna work. But I need to. Juke this damn thing. Go, Rebecca, go! Does she have enough time? I have 3 bullets. She might not have enough time. I don't know. Okay, all good, all good. One more. 27 seconds to go. No, you get over here, you big... Not now, camera angles, not now. Yeah. We're gonna have to hold hands on this. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, there was not enough time. What do you mean? How? How was that supposed to happen? There was under 1 second left, and then what? Like, what? Huh? Like, I don't think I was winning when that second was over. Like, I think we got into the turning thing too late. It's my read on that whole situation. Might be incorrect, but that's my read on it. I don't know. Between the mechanics of the fight itself and the time limit, yeah, I just don't think this is a fun fight. I'm not enjoying this. Like, the game in general has been very challenging, and, like, that's fine. The game can be challenging. That's not too bad. But, like, I don't know, this fight... It's just not it, dude. At least not to me. I don't know. Maybe this is someone's favorite boss fight ever. Could be. I just think it's way too clunky.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Make sure you play the rest of the games on easy. It's that bad?
All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
He's out of ammo.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
somehow he's still fine. He's not gonna be fine for much longer, goddamn. Well, bro, get out of there. Oh, well, that went way faster. Okay.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open.
Yeah, why am I watching this again? I know this. Okay. Run, Billy! Although, do I have enough bullets for this? I have 5. Okay, no, never mind. I have 15. Queen! Okay, 1. I didn't even get the healer before this. Look now, she's in danger again. Never mind. Fixed. Solved. Oh my god. Peek. Okay, I can loot her inventory. Sick. Okay, well, that helps. Ah! Okay, there's the gun and bullets. Yep. Let's leave this. Reload. Get over here, you big demon. Where did the bullets go? Are they behind this thing? Yup, of course. That's almost ludicrous. Oh my god. Okay, well, she's ready to go. Time to move out of the way. As much as I can. Maybe let her pull some aggro, possibly, maybe, kinda. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's going. Oh my god. Thank you for that locked camera right there. That was nice. Ow. Don't die on me, dude. Okay, he's still in the orange. Still okay. Yep. Go, Becky, go! Is this the run? Yeah, I know. Let me go. Honestly, this run felt good. Oh my god, stop that shit. Let me move. Are we good? Do I need to panic? Okay, thank you. Holy hell. Whew. Revolver? Persona. Oh my god. Misses. Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Queenie! Feast on this!
Nice. Nice. That's actually sick as hell. Ooh. Best part of the game. Goddamn. It was worth it. Oh my god. Why? Oh yeah, the self-destruct.
Hurry!
Why did it explode? Okay, so that happened to 2 mansions 2 nights in a row. That's wild. He finally got the handcuffs off. And now they throw each other in a volcano. Tekken style.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
Uh-huh. If he's smart, he leaves. Oh.
I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
Oh. Okay. Well, there it is. Resident Evil 0. It's unfortunate that it has to leave me on a boss fight that I really did not like. I'll say that first. Because that fight, it was very unclear if it was timer or damage based, because it was very unclear if your bullets were actually impacting the boss. On the last run, it's very clear that it's damage based, because I had a bunch of time to do it that time. But that was the first thing. And then you had the very, very narrow staircases to get up and down. As he was like spitting acid, if you stood still on those walkways for a second, you were gonna get hit by acid. And the AI loves to stand still up there, apparently, because they got hit a bunch up there. Again, unfortunate. And then just... again, camera angles, all that stuff. Very, very tough boss fight to leave on. Outside of that boss fight, yes, the game was challenging. I had to reload a few times and rethink my strategy, but I didn't dislike that. I thought it was fun to be challenged a little bit and just have to... like, of course, you're gonna reach a point of frustration at some points. Like, I'm not immune to that, of course not. But in general, I enjoyed that this game felt a little different from the first, in that it felt more difficult. Like, very much so. But I enjoyed that, like, as a factor here. I think it's slightly longer than it needs to be. As a side game, I feel like I spent more time in this than in 1. I don't know if that's true, but it felt like it. But yeah, outside of that, I have mostly just positive things to say outside of all that. Like, the layouts are fun, the environments are fun, it looks good. For like a game from 2002, it looks great. I enjoyed the characters, love spending more time with Rebecca, she's fun. And she's about to experience... exactly, by tomorrow morning, Rebecca will have survived a second nightmare. Possibly. She might have died. Who knows? In my playthrough, she lived, but... you know... she doesn't have to, unfortunately. We'll see if we end up seeing Rebecca down the line. I wouldn't say no to that. She's been a very fun character. I don't think we'll ever see Billy again, and I'm fine with that. He was okay. And yeah, in general, enjoyed the game. That last boss fight can suck an egg. And yeah. Overall, good game. Probably rated a B, I guess. On an A to F scale. A B, high C, somewhere there. It was a good game. Not anything extraordinary, but it was good. And I enjoyed my time with it, but I don't think we'll see Billy again. And it's probably better for him to get left out of this in the future. I think that's probably the best. Poor guy. He didn't ask for any of this. He saw some horrible shit and ended up being taken advantage of. Poor guy. Being the fall man for something horrible. And then we saw Dr. Marcus get killed by the traitors. Birkin and Wesker. Wesker leading it. I feel like I know the name Birkin, but I don't know why. I don't know if he's mentioned in 7 or something like that, but I feel like I know the name. Don't tell me. But I feel like I've heard the name before. I don't know in what context. But I've definitely heard the name before, I think. I say definitely and then I think. I think I've heard the name before. I'm fairly certain I have, but I don't know where. Oh, he was mentioned in the previous one. Oh, okay, that's probably why then. So I guess that means that he's the one that took over the T-Serum investigation and made the Finnish tyrant, I'm assuming. It was added to the remaster, but it was mentioned. Oh, that note with the G virus. Right. Okay, that was Birkin. Okay. But yeah, I still feel like I know that rank D. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not going to argue otherwise. God damn. D rank, that's rough, baby. Baby. That's rough. Well, I guess I'll rate the game a D then, to be fair. Well, I did not do that well, so I'm not surprised. Obtain all keys and use them all. Hell yeah, dog. Defeat Queen Leech. Complete the treatment plant. Okay. Well, we did the thing. Okay, so he did the... You can now play Leech Hunter, excuse you? You can now play Wesker mode? What? What the shit is Wesker mode? What do you mean? Wesker mode? Is an extra gameplay mode. Resident Evil 0 HD Remaster. Is an extra gameplay mode for the main campaign. We don't need to listen to all that noise again. After completing the game once, the mode can be selected from the extras menu. In the mode, Albert Wesker, who replaces Billy Cohen, accompanies a P30 injected Rebecca Chambers. All of the original full motion video sequences in the campaign remain the same, while the in-game cutscenes feature the alternate costumes. What? I don't know what P30 is. So I'm just not gonna look at that, I think. It feels like dangerous stuff. But if you tell me that it's safe to read, then please. But yeah, I don't want to read that in case it spoils something coming down the pipeline. Wesker possesses a unique set of abilities. Shadow Dash. By holding the Run Reload button, Wesker will assume a lowered stance. By letting go of the button, Wesker will charge forward. The player can change his direction by moving the key analog stick in the desired direction and pressing the Run Reload button. By pressing the Run Reload button by itself again, Wesker will stop dashing. Wesker will also stop dashing when he collides with obstacles, stairs, or doorways to other rooms, or when he's attacked by an enemy. Jesus. Death Stare. What? While holding the aim button, the player can press and hold the status button to change Wesker's attack. Then by releasing the status button, Wesker will unleash a powerful ranged blast event. What the shit? Is he Cyborg? Not Cyborg. Cyclops from X-Men? Wesker is surrounded by an aura while charging the... This is some goddamn insane shit they have going on here. White indicating an initial charge. Like surrounded by an aura. White indicating an initial charge, yellow, orange indicating moderate charge, and red indicating a maximum charge. The longer the attack is charged, the more damage it will cause. Its effectiveness also depends on how the player is positioned and the enemy type being targeted. This is some insane shit. Okay. So that's real fun for like an extra mode. That's fun. Okay, so I don't read about P30. Okay, thank you. Mixing herbs. Unlike Billy, Wesker is able to mix herbs. There you go. So Wesker mode is just superior in every way. Despite Rebecca's appearance, her gameplay is unchanged. The suitcase unavailable in Wesker mode. However, Leech Hunter bonuses will appear. All other items in the main campaign are unchanged. Leech Hunter bonuses. Okay. Okay. Upon completing Wesker mode for the first time, Rebecca's Team Wesker costume is unlocked in the main campaign, and when the player equips it for the first time, the Welcome to Team Wesker award will be unlocked. In addition, no gameplay rank is received after completing Wesker mode. I mean, that's fun. That's fun. In extras, then. Wesker mode. So, manual is just buttons. Gallery is what? Oh, all the cutscenes? Cool. Ending. Okay, so we got all of them. I guess there's no alternate ending to this one then. Okay. Well, that was Resident Evil 0. Overall, I enjoyed the game. Low B, high C, somewhere there. It's a fun experience. I don't know that it's necessary to play it. To be fair, I don't know how much it adds to the whole big picture. Gives a little bit of information on Dr. Marcus, I guess. But I also don't know if we ever talk about him ever again, because like I don't remember him being mentioned in 1, and in this it feels like he's pushed into the story as like the co-founder that was killed a long time ago, and you're like, oh, so is that relevant? You know? So I don't know. I don't know if the inclusion of Dr. Marcus and his inclusion in the story is all that important in the grand scheme of things. But I still enjoyed my time with it. I'm glad that I played it. We'll see if I end up recommending it based on my future experiences with the other games. We'll see. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna do one of these. Get some sound in here. Some Warcraft 1. Some of that good shit. Yeah. Well, I think that's it. I think that's it for tonight, everybody. It's now 4 a.m. I am starving. So I'm gonna go eat something. And just remind you that the bird that drinks tears is getting a video game. That was the giant chicken that was running around in the trailer from State of Play with an unfinished game title. But yeah, that's it. That's all, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being there. Bon appetit and sleep well when you go. Well, the same to you, my friend. Same to you. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye.